we'll just key off of that. I did it last night too, and I was like, yep, we can continue being family. Okay, it's like, you're streaming. No, you're offline. It's like, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. Relax, man, you're too tense.
It's okay. You could stop practicing.
That's old
Can I?
school. Wow, come on now.
It is. That goes way back.
Raise the sun!
Was that human joke?
Yes, human. Male human.
Okay.
Okay.
Recap time?
Oh,
If
I'm
I
ready.
could figure out what this stream is even doing right now. It's like open in a page. There it goes. Okay. I don't know.
Thank you for
It's
supporting
crazy.
the dream.
Big giant talking spider. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Castle Ravenloft. Last week, you guys did a lot of walking, mainly downstairs. Really not, I mean, a lot happened, but also a lot didn't happen. You guys had started the session behind the secret passage, which was behind the pipe organ and the dining room. And then kind of worked your way slowly through there. Didn't want to potentially trigger anything. And managed to find a set of stairs leading downward. These stairs led you to a pretty narrow corridor, actually. Trying to find that corridor specifically. Here we go. There is a side passage of sorts off of that, and you went through. Tally managed to hey, I'm going to continue looking at this, managed to basically trigger a bunch of skeleton guards coming out of their former barracks. She wasn't having any of that, decided to turn undead, they all went away, and you guys moved on to the next room, which was much creepier. This room was made entirely, not the room, but everything in the room was made entirely of bones. The table, the chairs, the chandelier, all of this. Also, piles of bones every corner of the room. Other features include what looked to be blast craters of sorts that had kind of a frosty rime stuck to them, and a large dragon skull overhanging the double doors. Thanks to the warlock, you guys managed to converse slightly with the remains of this dragon and determine that it was Argynvost. But for the time, you had left the skull there, being that it's a massive dragon skull. Moving on further, literally just finding more stairs and trying to decide on a direction to go. You guys found yet another set of stairs that have led you down to the level that you currently inhabit. Coming into that, there is a flooded hallway with basically 3 ways out, not including the way you came. North and south, you guys found what appear to be jail cells. And in those, you found a few things. Most notably, perhaps, is that you found Zulika's husband, Emil, in the southern cell. Kind of in rough shape, trying to get out, especially once he heard you guys coming. He, hearing that Zulika was likely dead, he wolfed out and made for the door. Tally managed to convince him via hold person to, chill out a moment. Let's talk about this. You're not going to beat Strahd by yourself. And he agreed to meet you guys a few levels up after that point. Further on in, going to the northern ones. Digging through, you guys managed to find a glowing sword of some kind, and also a body. That body, unfortunately, belongs to Zalika, unknown to Emil. Moving your way through this hallway that had a number of magical anomalies, we'll call them, you came into a large chamber that was apparently a torture chamber. You saw beneath the waters a bunch of torture implements and 2 chairs overlooking this area. It also flooded, so Skirp was having a hard time, keeping his head above water. Moving in, there was a brief encounter with some zombies before you guys jumped up onto the overlook of the balcony, past a red curtain, and into a room with a large hourglass and braziers surrounded by gemstones. The hourglass had a riddle of sorts written into it, which I will repeat here in a moment. It is: cast a stone into the fire. A violet leads to mountain spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide. Indigo to master's bride. Blue to ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb. Also in this room, 2 large statues, knights on horseback, and 3 additional doors. Scouting ahead a little bit, August went down this longest hallway, found another door, poked his head in, went nope, because he saw that the ceiling was quote unquote moving, and decided to circle back. And somewhat at the same time of this, Skirp is hanging back a little bit, had seen the party not entranced, but discussing the writing on this hourglass. And as they left the room, he decided that this writing was going to go away, and channeled his divinity to do so, thus triggering all of the doors to slam shut, lock, and bringing these statues to life, which is where we left off. Did I miss anything, players?
Not that I can think of.
No, that sounds about right.
Perfect.
So we pick up 5 minutes later after he's been stomped to bits by
Mhm.
whatever's in that room.
So he
It's gonna
totally
be
died
fine.
off screen. Cutscene damage. So kind of on that point, we're going to go immediately into initiative. So go ahead and roll it for me.
There. Let's pop this out really quick.
Crack Manuel here. And get these guys' stats.
Oh, I could have used better initiative than that.
You probably could have. You most assuredly could have, but
I'm
sure
I
it'll be
do.
fine.
I've got inspiration. What does that
You
do?
do.
I don't know. We've never used it before.
It's been a long time since I've used it.
Maybe it gives
As
you
I recall,
advantage.
you basically get advantage on any roll you decide that you want advantage on.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to use that. Well, actually, maybe. I'm looking it up.
Oh, you look at that.
I'm not going to.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. While you're looking that up, I'm just going to go ahead and get on with this.
Okay. Okay.
Walks out, and the horse's mouth opens, and this green gas seeps out from it. Make a Constitution saving throw.
It just fills the entire room.
It's a 15-foot cone that you are
Is it-
presently in.
Oh my god.
from this gentleman here. Also, I'm pretty sure you can't escape a 15-foot cone in this room.
Should be fine.
Okay, you will take half as much damage.
Oh, that's good.
Probably. Yeah, so you take half of 41, so 20.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's the other golem's turn, and he steps out and does the same thing. Make a Constitution saving throw.
6. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Apparently, Skirp is all about this.
I'm below it.
Kind of. Half of 52, please.
Ooh.
So that's 26 more.
Jeez.
Sounds right.
God, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. So 82 is my current hit points.
Ooh.
Knocking
I
off
mean,
the 15 temp that I had.
You passed those, so
Well.
that was, a start.
The temporary hit points and the bonus hit points went through first.
Mm.
Yeah, so that was 90 damage that I just took. 93.
Yeah.
That's
Okay. August, well, not directly in combat. You've heard the doors slam and kind of like, what's going on? So for your portion, you are in turn based as well. Go ahead and let us know what you're doing.
I'll hold my action.
Okay. Hold in action. Tally.
Okay. Their breath, she's like, shit, and turns around and is going to try to open the door.
Just like interact. Try to open the door.
I mean, I don't know if I have really much other option. Unless I'll like try to thaumaturgy it maybe to like just slam it open if I can, if it's unlocked. But
It is definitely locked as you
that's what I figured.
get your hand on it.
So I'll probably just like keep fussing with it. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Like I am not trained in opening locked doors. I guess is there like a aid action equivalent or something like that? I forget.
There is aid. What are you trying to aid exactly?
I was planning to shout to Gideon, say, Gideon, can you unlock this door? And try to aid him in doing that. Or maybe I'll just cast guidance on him if that's all the same.
Yeah,
We'll just do
probably
that.
all the same. We'll say that'll work.
So I'll shout, it's locked, Gideon. And
I'm on it.
And he'll get some guidance when he does so.
All right.
Okay.
So not to prolong this at all, but I imagine that Gideon's Dex mod is higher than Skirp's.
That's true.
So we're gonna whoop. Gideon.
Is there a lock on that door?
Is there a lock on this door?
Like a keyhole or anything I feel like I can manipulate?
There is no keyhole.
God damn it.
It is
Okay.
otherwise an ironbound door. A wooden ironbound door.
Here, I've got my lockpick right here. Gideon rushes forward with his spear, and he's gonna just straight up start hacking around the handle to try to open it. He's not gonna be able to slam it open with his shoulder, but he might be able to attack it.
Okay. So you're gonna actually attack the door?
Yeah, I'm literally
Yes.
going to try to chop open, like wedge my spear in to try to lever it type thing.
Go for it.
So just roll.
Roll as if you were rolling. Yes.
Seeing that Gideon's not gonna be able to, as soon as he sees Gideon attack the door, realizing he's not gonna be able to open that door, I will expend my action dim dorming in after he attacks the door.
Okay.
Or you go. Wait.
So he attacks the door. A 22 will hit, and a 20 will hit, doing what is that? 22 points of damage.
Looks like it.
And you have done a good chunk of damage to this door. You actually do some damage to it. Probably another round of that, and you'll be through. You're pretty sure. It's not looking so great, but it's enough that it's still impeding both your entrance and Script's exit.
Gideon turns down the hallway. August, help me here! And turns, and I guess he's not there anymore.
Oh God, now they're both gone.
So you're dim dooring in after he
Correct.
attacks. As he attacks. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead and move yourself in.
I'm aiming for just the other side of the door, so
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
hi.
You've been there. You're familiar with it.
Why are you
You're not-
in? No, let me out of here.
I'm going to get rid of the dynamic lighting just for the sake of the stream.
Thank you.
But that door is currently closed and locked. So anyway, so dim door in, standard. Anything else you're doing?
just put my hand on his shoulder and wait for my next turn.
Okay. Hello, Skirp.
Hi.
How's it going?
I've had better days. Could you, based on the dimensions of the golems and the door, how likely would they be to be able to follow me through it?
They would be able to follow you. Probably a tight fit, but they would fit.
Okay. Did the golems? Are the golems attached to their horses?
It appears so that you have seen it. It seems like describing these as golems, they are one and the same. They are horse
Okay.
and rider.
Okay, so that breath weapon would also follow us. Okay. Okay. Do we fight or run?
Run.
Yeah, that sounds right. Nobody seems really confident on this fight, so I will turn, and I'm going to attack the door.
Okay,
Attack the darkness.
he's attacking the darkness.
I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite as well.
Okay, them fences. He's pointing, bats down. Sees the
So
rolls.
Thunderous Smite is just extra damage and knockback, but we'll have that on the first attack. Although I think it doesn't discharge until you hit, so.
Okay. We have a hit and a critical failure. The hit is enough to splinter this door asunder.
Okay. I'd say, I mean, obviously keep the second roll then. But that's it sucks knowing the result of that die when I'm trying to make the decision of whether I would turn around and expend it on one of the golems.
To like step in and take a swing.
Yeah, but I think that we're gonna split the difference on that. I shatter the door on the first attack.
You do.
5-foot movement here.
Okay.
Swing at this golem.
Okay.
Which is
which
likely a
one.
miss.
Yeah, which will absolutely miss.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh no.
Oh god, the golems are next. Just kidding. We'll get back to here and
Isn't that
realize
also
how
attack
hung
of
up
opportunity?
It would be, yeah, you're right. Shoot, I forgot. Crap. That's just misplay is all that is. So we're gonna take it
You're
like
just
the professional we are.
Okay. Perfect.
Crap. Hang on. Let me see if there's anything worth doing before I move on. I actioned, I partial moved, I bonused, and what type of action would it be to grab one of these pearls?
It would be your interactive, which I recall you get one free round.
Alright, I guess I'll snatch whatever pearl this is.
It looks to be yellow or purple, or they're yellow and violet. Sorry, are the ones that would be closest to you.
Okay, I'll grab yellow.
Okay, you have the yellow gem in hand.
And
because go ahead. Sorry.
I'll call behind me like, get out of here. Head up the tunnel. And that's it.
All right, and because it amuses me, roll 2d6,
No.
please. fine. Okay. You have a couple of attacks coming your way. Let's see how that goes for you.
Excellent.
First will be...
As a reaction, I blur myself.
Okay, you can do that. They will have disad on this for the round. The first will be with their swords, of which they have... And I'm just going to roll a d20 separately, because I don't want to reroll damage twice.
Sure.
All right, guessing... Oh, that should be plus 13, because it's a...
So
Same modifiers. So 20 misses you, or does 20 hit you?
I think 20 hits me.
Okay.
I think it's 20 on the nose.
All right. Then
It
you will
seems
take
low, but go on.
27 points of damage on the first attack.
Do you have
Good.
blur?
It's just
Oh, disad. Okay, gotcha.
just add. Yeah.
Sorry.
And for the
All good.
second, is the horse hoof comes up and attempts to slam you for... And then I'll roll a separate d20 once again. You're probably going to be okay, given that that's natty 1.
27.
Yeah, and the second one just straight up fails past you. Now, the other one will step
Oh, the other one.
up. The other one. And yeah. I think he's just going to go 1-1, because he's got 2 targets in this room. So first one's going to be against Zeb, which will be the S word.
We should not fight this.
27 against your AC, my good sir, for 22
take
points
it.
of damage. And then Moan Skirp with the follow-up. Making sure these guys actually have reach. Yes, they do. And then, come on, roll 20, you can do it. Wow, I didn't see any dice that time. How about you guys?
Me neither.
Weird. All right, and with the disad, plus 13 is 16 to AC, which misses.
Correct.
All right. So August has taken a pile of damage, which is amusing for me anyway. It is now your turn.
Knowing that Skirp's good chance that Skirp wouldn't run from this fight, and he's telling us to run, I'm gonna dim dorm him out.
That's
Back to here.
Does that require a will save if he is unwilling?
Probably. Let me click the button.
Please do.
He
I'm
actually
guessing
may
it's
not
probably...
even go if he's unwilling. Actually,
I want to see the text, and we'll let him answer that question. Yourself. One willing creature. Skirp, would you describe yourself as willing in this case?
given that he's taking himself with it, yes, because it's...
Okay.
It was covering his retreat.
Then you may both move to where you wish to be, which is basically within 5 feet of wherever August landed.
Okay.
All right. Standard move. Anything else there, August?
I can't see to the right. I don't remember why, but I remember there's a hallway to our right. Correct.
You can't see to the right.
That's weird.
That is weird. Let me check the lighting. I might have accidentally moved something in the way.
I can
Did I?
see to the
Okay,
right.
my
though, when I
raven,
move
my raven
character.
can see to the right. My character can't.
Oh.
So I moved the raven.
Yeah, your
for...
raven's supposed to be with you.
Yeah, your raven is your vision.
Yeah.
Right, I was using the raven for the stream in the room.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, then yeah.
Good.
I think I'll wait here. Just make sure they get out.
Okay. Tally. They are suddenly no longer in front of you. The splinter of the doors are all over the place, including upon your person. And there's golems menacing in the doorway.
I looked at Gideon. I'm like, well, shit, we shouldn't have broken the door down, I guess. All right.
Gideon's trying to shut like the shards of the
Yeah,
door.
it's like close the door. Close the door.
There is just like a little bit still on the hinges. You
Close
could
the Bombay doors.
feasibly use as a shield for one turn.
I'm gonna step in just so I can see. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gesture to Gideon after you just 4, 5.
Double move.
Yeah, you could dash if you wanted to.
I'm going to go to here. Oh, man, 5e's dumb. I was gonna say, can I ready an action to move, take another move action once I see everybody else turn the corner? But I can't.
It's your standard already.
Hate you, 5e. Okay, how do I do
To be
this?
fair, a lot of systems are like that. I'm trying to think about how that's handled in Starfinder. It'd probably be the same. I think 2E might be able to get away with something like that.
Yeah,
Pathfinder
you
2E.
you can do it in 2e, and I think you do it in 1e if you wanted. But any hoozles. Skirp is somewhat hurt.
Dang it.
Okay.
I just remembered. Well, I didn't remember just how something happened. Don't worry about it.
Actually, okay, hold on. Rewind that back. We're gonna do this. Going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
I can't see shit. Okay, I'll put it like right in front of Gideon and attack this guy on the left.
Okay. At one point, I had a spiritual weapon for you, and I don't happen to it. So, whoop. And you put it like right there.
Here.
There. Got it. Let me see what you can see. Is that? Oh, I put it on the wrong layer.
I was gonna say I don't
No
see a
wonder it's not
token
working.
yet.
Somewhere there is a mace on the dynamic lighting layer that's
There he
providing
is.
illumination.
All right, cool. So 23 against AC.
Is a hit.
Hey, 12 force damage.
Oh, that's the best kind of damage.
It is. All right. Action to dash and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Perfect. Gideon, you see your spiritual weapon is a bow?
It's the Mace of Selune.
Mace of Selune. There we go.
Forgot what it looks like. It's got a big moon, crescent moon or something on it.
Yeah. You see this massive crescent moon mace materialize in front of you and just kind of come back on its own like it's being wielded by some unseen force and smack into this golem. There's just the slightest bit of a dent on it where it hit, but otherwise the golem seems unimpressed. And then Tally ran the hell away.
Does it appear to be advancing towards the door?
In that the last action it took was to walk closer to the door. Yes.
Well, then I'm going to do my best to shut the door as much as possible and then retreat.
Bravely.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, Skirp! You just always have to get into trouble. What are you doing? Now we can't go back that way if we get in. Come on! I'm gonna try to drag Skirp down the hallway.
By the ear.
like an angry
unwilling.
mother shaking their child.
Please do it by the ear.
I got them big old ears too, so
I
it's
know,
like big goblin ears. It's just gonna grab the edge of it. There's no
A
getting
strength
away.
save or a con save?
If you resist, I cannot fight you.
All right. You're just moving to there then.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have it be Script's turn.
That'd be all right. So that conversation earlier came down to you can't ready a move action, or
you would probably not be able to ready a dash, would be my guess,
okay,
or something like
All
that.
Yeah, you can ready a move, but a dash
Yeah.
is technically an action and a move action.
Okay. Okay, so I will I will.
Choose the action you will take in response to the trigger, or choose to move up to your speed in response to that trigger.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay.
So you could do it.
So you can do it. Yeah.
You can move. It said you can move up to your speed, right?
It's
Yeah.
for the ready action, yeah.
Yep.
So
There you go.
So here's the plan. The play is step up here, sort of raise my shield up a little bit to put it between us and the
And you
and the
can't use a
golem.
reaction if you use it as well.
What? Sorry,
can't-
rewind that.
You can't use a reaction if you ready an action according to
If
this.
I'm ready in action. Okay, that's thank you for catching that, because I do need that. So crap. Okay, I'm gonna run then, because I'm hurting. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yes, yeah. Okay. Cool. Head down the hallway.
Perfect.
2 moves.
I'm just going to roll these all at once. Beautiful.
I'm also gonna retch a little bit.
Uh-oh.
As I recall, you go first.
Like disorienting to just teleport like 20 feet.
Perfect. So terminating just in front of you, the horse opens its mouth and just belches out this green cloud that fills the hallway. It is the entirety of the hallway. Just up to you. It doesn't quite reach.
Damn.
And that's that. Some things happen you don't see. August.
I'm going to purpose to here and done.
Okay. Hold please. Which is my favorite thing to say.
I've been down this hallway. I
Alright.
would have known that was there.
Would you have? You flew last time.
Fair
Bye.
enough.
Oh.
Fair enough.
August, walking down the hallway, manages to step and the ground falls away beneath him. He tumbles down a slide made of polished black marble, tumbling into the darkness.
I'll respond by turning into my bird, but go ahead with the flavor text.
Fine. Tumbling into the darkness and manages to turn into a bird just before splashing into some water.
Yes, water.
You hear as
Air
you
quotes.
go down the shaft. I thought you checked for traps.
Who checked for magical traps? All right.
Are
Tally.
we staying on initiative?
Just until for a little bit longer, probably.
Okay.
So is it visible like where the hole is now?
Yes, it basically the floor dropped and it's like a perfect slide.
Okay. How is it? Is it this whole thing? Is it 10 feet?
I can show you that actually, since you guys know where it is now. Did the thing again. The order of operations on the map is off. Anyway, here, let me draw you the square. Slightly salty about that. There. Those
Cool. All right.
spaces.
That unfortunate. With spiritual weapon, am I able to have it like attack something even if I'm not there?
I believe that you can have it attack anything that's within 5 feet of it,
Okay.
and it's basically a mental command from you. So
Yeah, I'd love to give that a try as a bonus action.
okay, roll it.
That's the button. Oh,
No dice. Well, plenty of dice, just no hit.
fair enough. Okay. Well, shittles. Gonna, I guess, go up to the edge and look down to see if I can see where August went.
I guess since you turned into a bird, let's say you can bring yourself back up about halfway from that slide.
Okay, I mean, I was out of
Okay.
movement at that last spot, so and it's a bonus
Oh.
action to turn into the bird. So I was just turning into a
That's
bird,
still
so
gonna
I didn't take any ground damage.
Yeah, there's no damage on this. It's just to drop you into the
Gotcha.
where you ended up. So move your token like halfway back up the slide, because I would have said by the time you made that reaction, it's like, okay.
Gotcha.
All right, Tally.
And
So if you peek down, you can probably just barely make out because you've got your shields lit up. Yeah,
yeah.
you could just make out. You see the bird flap in there.
Okay.
In the darkness. It's a straight tunnel, straight down.
Whew, okay.
You can't make up much more past where August is floating in the air. Well, flapping in the air.
And,
Get in. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, did we? I don't remember what we landed on with. If I have light cast on my shield, does that cancel out my cloak of the raven? Keepers of the Fair? Because I think it says dim
Yes,
light. Okay.
because light. It's not specific to daylight. It's specific to light. So.
Okay. Okay. Look at Skirp, and I'm like, I don't think I'm jumping across that very easily. I think that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Now, Gideon, we go to you.
I'm gonna move down the hallway, my speed.
Okay.
Turn and basically brace the crossbow. If the thing follows, I'll launch a full round of attacks. But otherwise, I'm just. I thought he checked for traps. Skirp, look what you did.
Skirp, we'll move to your turn since Gideon's just ready.
Sometimes I'm kind of like lining up this jump, like while I'm talking, just sort of like weighing my armor and gauging how easily I'll make it. Sometimes justice requires we take risks and make sacrifices, and I will leap across the pit, which is clearly defined. Right, there's just a hole in the ground.
It's not it's a slide.
Right,
So
but
it's kind of dropped at an angle.
The edges are clearly defined.
Yes, the edges are clearly defined.
So I will leap to the far side.
Okay.
And then is there? That's just an automatic make, right? I don't remember the jump rules per se, but or is it athletics to try and leap 10 feet?
I want to say it's actually athletics.
I feel like it would be.
I'll put down the athletics check, but I think it's like a flat number, like a number of feet on a long jump equal to your strength score.
It's up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet before the jump. Standing
we'll say
jump is half the distance.
Okay, we'll say that there's a run up involved then as part of that weighing the armor.
Yeah, you have movement, so
If there reasons, there's of course the athletics check is an option.
Right. Okay.
There are no reasons you can make it.
And then I'll take like an extra step forward, which I think I still have in my movement pool, and turn around, peering down the hallway in case the golem's around the corner.
Okay.
But that'll be it for my turn.
Oh god. Am I gonna be firing?
Nothing appears around the corner.
Okay.
August.
In bird form, I actually get to go 60 feet. I'm gonna stay in bird
Nice.
form because I'm tired of falling. So fly up 10, 20. And I will Yeah, I'm gonna stay in bird form, so I'm gonna hold my action, or the actual action as my move action. If I need to turn to human form, that's what I'm gonna do.
Gotcha.
In case there's a reason to, essentially.
Like fall in another pit. Tally. Go ahead.
Sometimes, little one, she's like trying to psych herself up. Justice gets in the way of doing what's right.
Can't you
Runs.
levitate?
No, because I have light.
What's
I
your
have
strength
light
score,
on me,
Tally?
10.
You can
Okay, so
dismiss that as like a non-action and then recast it on the other side.
I can't see.
You just need to float 10 feet.
Ignite the sword.
If I'm in light, then I can't fly. There cannot be light.
Yeah, you
Anyways,
can just
anyways,
turn off the light
perfect.
and then
I love
is
float
it
there a
all.
and then turn it
mechanical
on.
difference here?
Is there a what?
Is there?
Like a lever or something?
I've made a decision. I'm going to go with it.
Okay.
So, anyways, she's psyching
Running.
herself up to like run across. She's like, if your justice gets in the way, hops across. I'm assuming I can make a 10-foot leap.
Yeah,
from
you
there.
can make it's running
Okay,
jump.
so
You can move at least 10 feet. You make it.
So like foot maybe just barely catches and like stumbles, and she's like able to kind of climb myself up, and it's just like when justice puts people's lives at risk, they didn't ask or agree to that. Take the risks on your own terms. I'm not gonna let Arena. And she's just like like a little freaked out, and just catching breath, and just loses her train of thought.
Hey, jumping in armor would be a task.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
Dark slick stone.
Yeah. And in here, even like it's tight on in this specific corridor. It calls out like it's a smaller space, so it's yeah. Anyway, let's go to Gideon. Your action was held. No, nothing triggered it.
Then I'm just gonna do the full dash jump.
'Kay.
To land on the other side. I'm gonna intentionally like crash into Skirp on the other side. Wow, I guess we're lucky there wasn't another pit on this side, huh?
I checked for you.
This is the player waiting 5 seconds to see if a pit opens.
Right.
Okay.
Slides.
Just you're staring off into the darkness. You're like, sure am glad there's no more trap.
Sure, I'm glad. All right, I'm taking you guys out of initiative order. Go about your business. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep watching backwards. This is the chute, right? This hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
August, did you see where the hole led?
I'll break
Oh.
human form, I guess, so I can respond.
Oh God! Wait. Oh God!
Do I fall? Takes an action.
You would have seen that it looked like it ended. Well, you have vision. You would have seen that it ended in water.
No, I did not see where, but there was water.
Maybe down in the cells below. There was a lot of water there. Wait, did we go up a stairwell?
You guys did go
Oh,
upstairs. You went up 5, 10,
We climbed
15.
the stage.
You went
Ah,
up the stage, and then you went up another. After that door, it's a slight stair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right here. like-
okay.
Coming out of the room. The
Yeah,
stairwell here.
it's,
Looking at like
15, 20 feet up.
there's like hinges on this hole or something. I'm assuming it's a mechanical trap, not a.
If you want
No
to roll disable device or
I'm just trying to get an eye
Investigation.
on it to see if I think I could identify it again if I saw it.
yeah, roll your disable, and then
I think that
you
would
can use
be
that to identify it.
just thieves' tools.
Isn't it?
There's no actual like disabled device.
I thought there was an equivalent action.
Right, investigation.
Maybe sleight of
or sleight of hand. I think
We can call it
encompasses little
investigation. That makes sense.
Well, never mind. I'm gonna be garbage at that.
sleight of hand, maybe.
It's fine.
device.
I already
Oh,
rolled.
you get a D4 too.
Yeah, you still have guidance on you,
So
Um,
22.
which is actually more than enough. You're fine with your 18, but yeah, it was definitely mechanical. It looks like from your guess and kind of examining it, the rock underneath is cut basically at an angle, so that any weight just basically triggers it to rock forward.
Oh,
So it's pretty
that's gonna be
basic as far
hard
as
to
traps
identify
go.
from above, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
application of weight would trigger it. 100% of the time.
Skirp, you've got heavy armor on, right?
Medium,
Oh.
but it's pretty heavy.
Okay, I need you to like jump really hard on every step you take.
And I'll be watching you.
Skirp's just gonna go down the hallway now doing that like kid with rubber
Skip.
boots
Hopscotch.
in
Oh, yeah.
puddles.
That's the best part of it, is that you're
The-
absolutely going to do it.
The 2-foot like puddle splash jump. Yeah. Dutifully take that roll. I got this.
Tally, stay at least 10 feet behind him.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. And I'm gonna like look back down the hallway and be like, shit, I hope that portal wasn't important.
All right.
Okay, if he makes it, then I'll come up to the door.
Yeah, there's no impedance, no floor dropping out from beneath him, no ceiling falling from the sky, etc. I don't actually recall August closing the door behind him. I think he just went nope and flew back the other way. So I'm gonna leave it
Correct.
as is and leave the door open.
I put that in the wrong chat.
Hey, Skirp,
That's me.
let's hold on to the dealing of justice for the time being. Do we have an understanding?
What if it's Strahd? That's kind of scary to agree to.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Um,
I'll take more care in
Skirp, and this is like with the intensity that Tally threatened Floki with. I need you under no uncertain terms to understand. There are people's lives at risk here. No more justice right this second. We have one goal here. Understood?
I'll nod. I understand.
perfect.
And Botcha kind of relaxes and is like, good. No, August, what was in here?
This is a crypt of nopes.
A wizard in open air?
Uh,
What kind of crypt?
I don't remember what it was that made me turn around and run, but I know it was crypt like.
the ceiling was moving.
Yes, that's what it was. Yes, everything was moving.
Since two of you are standing by the door and can kind of peer in,
Mm-hmm.
I will repeat the flavor text. Buried deep beneath the keep of Ravenloft lie ancient catacombs, with arched ceilings supported by wide, hollow columns that double as crypts. Cobwebs hang limp in the musty air. A thick fog clings to the floor, which is covered in putrid waste. The black ceiling is moving.
How far away does the ceiling look? Like a 10,
Let's see.
15 foot ceiling or like
20-foot ceilings.
20 foot? Okay. Alright.
And the pillars are 10 by 10.
That's unsettling. What are you doing?
Uh,
I like it.
Tally, can you see what it is?
Uh, no, I don't think so. Right, the light's too dim to get up there, or is it illuminating enough?
You have your light, right?
Yeah, I've got light on my shield. I
Yeah,
think it's
you
only
can.
20, I guess it's 20 feet. Yeah.
It's 20 feet, isn't it?
So do I see anything, or is it just moving?
It's moving insofar as you can make a perception check,
Okay.
and then I'll give you some real information.
It's 20 bright and 20 dim, so 40
Oh,
dim
okay.
light total.
It's an upside down carpet of bats.
That's a lot of bats.
Uh,
Yeah, but they're just bats. Like,
And so is Strahd when he wants to turn into one.
that's probably
Well-
not a ceiling full of Strahds. Like,
yeah.
Tally looks at you deadpan and is like, I've seen more than one of him here.
oh, that's a good point. That's
But it could also just be vampires. It could be, or it could just be bats. I don't know.
How many? Like,
I'm guessing it's like a
Thousands.
beyond count.
To quote the book, tens of thousands.
what?
how
Okay.
much XP are they worth?
Tens of thousands.
One each
Four experience for the whole room.
Oh,
for the whole room. Boo!
some
I'll
bargain
just throw a
basement.
fireball in there and this.
Some of us have
No,
fireballs now,
no,
so
let's. Okay, if we don't bother them, they won't bother us. They're more afraid of us than them, right?
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Than we are of them.
They're a normal part of everyday cave life. So just
cave or whatever.
All right.
August, could you keep an eye out for magical traps, and we'll have Skirp jump up and down.
Okay, technically every swarm is worth 50 experience, but
This is a very big swarm.
there are things about the nature of these bats. So
okay.
anyway,
Okay.
I
Are we
will
going in
turn
here
on my-
quietly, or are we just walking?
Uh,
I mean,
okay, that's a good point.
like, are we
I
just
mean,
gonna, yeah.
I'll peek my
let's
head
try
in
not
with
to make
detect
any.
magic just to see what it looks like. Not even crossing with my body, just my head looking left right.
okay. What's your distance, and is it blocked by certain effects? It's like what, a foot of stone, 3 inches of lead, leather, wood, etc.
Yeah, I'll put the block of text in.
30
Inches of
feet.
lead is my stage name.
It's 30 feet. 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. You do not detect any magic.
Okay.
Clear.
We'll move slowly. Let's check
Yeah.
out what we can. We can't go back really.
No, there's only one way to go. I'm gonna step
Uh,
in.
All
Okay.
right. Tally, as you step in, you can see that there's a plaque next to the door you just walked out of.
Like on the
And-
inside of the room.
And it reads, "Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment."
Hope this isn't foretelling. Okay. Well.
So that's on your side of the door. Once again.
Is there another plaque like on the other side, or it's just
Nope, just on your
Okay.
side.
gotcha? Hopefully this only applies to those that are dead already. Okay. Just gonna like start slowly creeping.
So
Yeah.
Slowly
Let's try to have August check everywhere we step. Skirt,
I'm gonna.
please don't attack anything you don't need to.
So Tally, you can make out what appears to be some kind of like stone slab set into the pillar, kind of in front of you. So with your line of vision, it'd be
Mm.
this one right here. It's inset slightly, and you can just make out that there's another one of those like slabs that had an inscription like the one from the door you just walked out of, but you'd have to get a little bit closer to actually read it.
Okay.
Also featured in this room, lots of guano, several inches worth, in fact.
Oh.
We'll probably say it's mid shin for the goblin.
Shit. Shin. Fuck.
It's like it's not everywhere, but it's basically everywhere. There are certain patches that don't have as much as others. But otherwise you're walking through back guano.
Isn't that pretty flammable?
I believe it has been historically used as a flame source, yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Gonna go a little closer to where I can see the plaque.
Okay. Plaque.
I guess this one.
You can just make out that it says Duchess Dorfinia Dulcinea.
Does that name
And
mean anything to us? It's been a long time.
I will accept intelligence checks.
Sinya, frick, that was something.
That does sound really familiar.
Oh, where
Are
am
you
I
coming,
going
Scarp?
now? Okay, you're saying int
I
checks?
can help it.
Yeah, for
Alright.
remembrance, we'll say.
Here's history. It's not
Yeah,
trained.
I'll take that.
Nope.
Okay, it was only gonna be a DC 10. A Lord Leo de Silnia is something that you are familiar with. Specifically, his remains were in a lead-lined box found within the Wachter house.
Can we talk to that guy?
You guys did
Yeah.
talk to that guy, and he gave you a cryptic response of finding the book, the symbol, and the heart.
Okay.
Okay.
They've
Wait,
got
and whose
labels
crypt
on
is
them,
this?
though.
It is inscribed with Duchess Dorfinia Dulcinea.
Yeah,
And
Okay.
Tally, similarly, you can see another
below me.
inscription. Yeah, right below you. That says, which one are you on?
That one.
Its inscription appears to actually be obscured, or the plate would be. It is. You can see that the stone slab that would make up its door is actually broken upon the floor in front of you.
Oh, like in. Could I piece it back together, or is it like shattered?
It looks shattered.
Okay. Huh.
So the door's open.
The door is open.
Oh.
Yeah, it's open. There's no lighting on it. Just making sure. So if you took another step or two forward, you'd be able to see in.
I'm gonna see in.
Okay. The crypt gapes open. A skull, some bones, and a few bits of rusted armor lie atop a marble slab with a leering stone gargoyle squatting at each end.
I think I should leave this one alone. Yep.
Okay. They've got names on them, though, right?
Yeah.
So far,
This
yeah.
one- This one's the Duchess.
Let's let's not spread out. We should travel together, but let's try to catalog the names and see if any of them sound wizardy.
Like
Sounds great.
Hudocious?
Well, I mean, a wizard ordinaire, not a wizard extraordinaire. Hidocious is definitely extraordinary.
At least, at the very
Yeah.
least.
At least.
All right.
Okay.
Show me where you're moving. If it makes you easier, you can denote like one scout and just move one token, and we'll assume you guys
Yeah.
are all together.
I think that's going to be the play.
Does anybody
Splitting up
volunteer?
doesn't make a lot of sense.
Go for it,
Yeah.
Gideon.
That way we
Oh,
don't have
God.
to futz with your tokens too much, and we can just, if something happens, you guys are all just all right there.
All right, and I'm
Like-
relying on August to tell me if there's any magical traps, and hopefully my eyes might spot.
Yeah, what is your light source? You're
I've got
using-
a sword that
and you've got the
gives me-
bullseye lantern as well. So
Yes, both things are good.
so you've got light. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Onward. Basically,
Uh,
anytime you see a door, if you're within, let's say within 10 feet of it, because that's what I gave Tally, you can read the inscription.
Okay. This one's already been read.
Yes, that was Duchess.
And
All
this one.
right. This one is Piddlewick, Fool of Dorfinia.
The door is closed.
The door is closed. If you can't see in, door is closed.
Okay. I'm just trying to get a sense of the largeness of the room. So
It is large. You going to read the one to the north of you?
yeah.
Prince Ariel du Plumpet. And in parentheses, it says Ariel the Heavy.
That's not a very nice name to give someone after their death.
Hmm
What does it
you
say?
could read both of these from where you are.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the one down left, and it says Sir Leonid Krushkin, and in parentheses, Sir Lee the Crusher. Bigger than life, he loved his jewelry.
Oh, jewelry. Guys, jewelry.
And the other, Tasha Petronova, healer of kings, light unto the west, servant, companion.
Less interesting to me, but still interesting. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check the ones up here. Is this
Okay.
another crypt to the right, or is that another door?
That is another crypt to the right as well.
Oh.
So let me give you the one behind you real quick. Artank Swilovich, friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild.
Ooh.
And you are yet 15 feet from the door in front of you. You will need to be 10 to read it.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Okay.
Definitely might circle back. If they let me.
All right, hold on a second. This one has things. All right, Gideon, make a reflex save.
Oh. Now there is no reflex save.
Make a dexterity save. I did it again. All right. You take 1 point of damage as poison darts shoot from the ceiling.
Oh my God.
Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp.
Ow!
Then you read Saint Markovia, dead for all time.
Tally, Saint Markovia. That was someone, right? Didn't we have to recover Markovia's bones or something?
Absolutely. So Markovia, as in the Abbey of Saint Markovia, is in Kresk, and you have been there previously. The abbot presides there, and also there were in fact certain bones that you saved in Vallaki and took and interred at a crypt in Vallaki at the cemetery.
Oh, right.
That is a long, long time ago.
Yeah, I remember a saint's bones. I remember it being so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't dead for all time sort of smack of like being a little too specific about something normal?
It's a little redundant.
Here lies Skirp with 2 legs. Yeah, okay.
So I mean, does that mean you're opening the door, or you're just like, hey, that's weird, or what?
I'm saying, hey, that's weird. If nobody feels strongly about trying to open the door, I'm gonna move on.
Oh, I'm not feeling strongly about opening any of these doors. But...
Okay.
Yeah.
As a group, you guys are all there. It's just Gideon.
Yeah.
I'm mostly interested in us finding out who all these crypts are for.
Did I discover what caused that trap? It's
There's
like
a pressure plate on the floor.
okay.
You stepped in, went click.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on
Skirp, you
special
missed one.
lookout for.
I'm in the back.
The doors on these ones are all on the side.
Yeah, how
Um,
about the ones up here?
Yes,
Oh.
those ones are there. Let's see here. Lady Isolde Yonk. Isolde the incredible, purveyor of antiques and imports.
Interesting. Not helpful. Is this another grate ahead of me?
It is, and you should just ever so slightly be able to see through it. Let me actually grab into the tokens here and see.
I
Oh
can't
yeah,
really
you can.
make out what the image is on my end because of
Um,
each bar is like a foot wide
yeah.
on roll 20, which causes very large shadows.
Yeah.
You see, I'll read you as much of this as you can make out. White marble steps descend in what appears to be a tomb.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's basically what you can see from where you are.
That does not seem like the crypt of someone you would describe as ordinaire, right? Agreed?
I suppose I don't know that we ever confirmed that reading of ordinaire is
Yeah.
correct.
What does ordinaire mean?
I think we've had this discussion literally every session.
It is ordinary. He
Okay,
is an ordinary wizard, which
I don't
doesn't
remember
make sense, but yeah,
Past ever
basically
like
unremarkable.
timing in.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, great.
Did I get the reading of the name on this one? You already told me. Oh yeah, it was the purveyor of fine goods.
Yes, and to the one with the portcullis, there is no reading.
Okay. We'll
And
circle back if we literally can't find.
Artista de Slop, court ceiling painter.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So aside from one dried out poison dart that luckily didn't have any poison left in it, nothing
Yeah,
on this
basically
side of
didn't
the
hit you.
room. We could circle down. Everyone okay with that?
Let's do it.
Okay. I'm gonna hopefully August, I'm double checking this one because of my experience with the last special wall tomb.
Mm-hmm. All right, which one are you double checking? I lost track of your token.
The one I'm in front of down here.
Gotcha. Yeah, you don't see anything. Nothing that looks like it's
Okay.
pressure platey.
What's it say?
King Troyski, the three-faced king.
Three-faced king. That's
something.
Do you think it's literal? Do you think it's like an inbred king that
I hope
actually had three faces?
Oh,
Or do you think he
man.
was like a double, triple agent for I don't know.
You know what I said about not being invested in any of these crypts?
Yeah.
I lied.
You really want this one?
All right. If you wish to open it, the
I
doors
don't.
are okay.
I'm not noticing the issue.
It's worth mentioning anyway because it's only a matter of time. The doors are less doors, and as I've mentioned, they're more like stone slabs.
Mhm.
So opening them takes a DC of that I'm not going to tell you because it's amusing to me. Strength check.
You.
And which way does the door slab go once you open it?
It would go. Basically, you'd have to kind of shoulder it and then slide it to the side, so it would go in and then to,
Okay.
wherever you're going to take it after that point, and fold it, push it in, set it down, push it down.
And are the slabs as tall as the bats? Like, do they go up to where the bats are?
No, the slabs are only as big as the entries to these crypts, so they're 6 foot, 7 foot doors effectively.
Gotcha.
We'll circle back, Skirp, if we really can't find anything.
Deal.
5 foot tall. There we go. That's it specifically.
What about Skirp?
No, the
No,
There are
it's
things.
4 feet.
the
That's
next
right.
one.
Skirp of
Just
4 feet.
looking for a wizard ordinaire.
King Catsky, Catsky the Bright, ruler, inventor, and self-proclaimed time traveler.
Oh,
That one's at the top of my list now.
I
He's just
Oh.
in there.
does
Waiting.
anybody
Wait,
else
this is how
really
they
want
bury
to check it out?
Ah,
I
how
know.
many more crypts do we got left?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. It seems like it goes on forever.
How far down?
So it's a big room.
Oh god.
It like I can see down to here already, and I'm sure there's more.
I mean, time travel is not really ordinary, but
No, yeah, maybe he's next. Oh no, you're right.
but
A
I
lot of
mean,
these people have titles. Maybe it's gonna call him a wizard ordinaire.
Yeah, like it could literally. Every time I think it's going for metaphor, it turns out it's literal. I've told you this before.
Yeah, I think we just burn through, kind of keep going on this,
Yeah, yeah.
and then see what we have to work with.
I really want to look in the time traveler
time
though.
travel. Well,
Just
Because
put an
put a
X
pin
by
in it.
the one you want to come back to. Like mark them so you don't
I
forget
already
where they are.
marked one.
Oh, you can mark another.
I've got a really bad anyway.
Which one is it? That one?
The one directly next to
Okay.
Gideon there.
It's got a kind of circle around it. All right.
Yeah,
the one
I'm
next
really
to you.
bad at drawing. I'm got really shaky hands.
You're fine. You're fine. Stalbal in the Bach. A truer friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family in honor.
Interesting. Okay, let's move on. Well, I'm trying to keep track of these mentally.
Mhm.
It would probably be easier in a physical space.
So
but
you haven't done that one or that one.
I haven't done this one? Okay. I'm going to check this one.
Okay.
We're just going to go down the line, then we'll go down a row and down the line.
Yep.
We're going to Space Invaders
Kazan.
this.
Oh,
His word was power.
That sounds like a wizard to me.
could also be.
Okay.
His word was power.
His word was power.
I'm just gonna start drawing on the map.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm absolutely okay with that.
Oh, were we supposed to ask?
Okay. Let's check out
That's
this one.
one's also interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds.
Elsa Falona von Twitterberg, beloved actor. She had many
Twitterberg?
followers.
Oh.
Is that written in
Who
the
wrote
flavor
this?
text?
Twitterberg. It's literally her last name.
I know.
Elsa
Was it?
Falona von Twitterberg.
Was it? Was that a flourish or was that written in
No,
the
the
last part?
beloved actor is in the parentheses.
Oh, okay.
How about she had
And then
many
after that,
followers? Is that
It's literally colon. She had many followers.
Fuck. God damn it.
Who wrote this in a sternly worded email?
Yeah.
okay? Let's just keep space invadering. I'm gonna check this one because of my paranoia about these little.
Okay.
I don't know why I rolled investigation there instead of perception.
That's fine.
or
That
whatever.
works. There's the techno trap.
Okay. What's the word?
what is the word? All right, so I'm going to give you guys the full. I'll give you punctuation and everything. Sir
God.
Cedric Spinwitovich (parentheses Admiral Spinwitovich) colon. Confused though he was, he built the greatest naval force ever assembled in a landlocked country.
I really want to open it. I want to open all of these.
This
It's
is
not
this is
fair.
Skirp's long lost kin right here.
Okay.
Am I a joke to you?
Oh God, I can tell already. This is a larger hallway.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Okay, let me
God.
get you some flavor here, because that one is okay. Wide steps descend to a landing flanked by 2 alcoves. Yeah, you can see that. Within each alcove, taking up the full 30-foot height of the ceiling, is a bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. A
Whoa.
soft blue curtain of light flows between the alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side of the curtain are more descending stairs.
I'd like to verify you said spear.
Yes, the holding spears.
The one I can
So,
see has an
Wait.
axe for sure.
They're spears. Listen, man, they're spears. So, for reference,
All right, we're gonna zoom in.
there is a thin blue curtain of
Okay.
light flowing between them.
Let's circle back. Maybe.
Nope.
Where a wizard would be.
Well,
I
not
know.
an ordinary. Oh, these
What's
are
more
really close
ordinary than
together.
What's more ordinary than curtains made of light?
What?
Very ordinary. All right, the one above you.
Yeah.
Sasha Ivaliskova, wife.
That
Who touched Sasha?
was the name.
Yep. I had to think about that one for a
Uh,
second. The one below you. Gideon, false savior.
What?
What?
Do I read
What?
that as well?
No, Talia, it looks blank to you.
Okay.
Just got Barovian, guys.
What do you mean?
It's got my name on it.
You're not the only Gideon I've met.
Well,
Let's just.
let's move on. If it makes you feel any better, I don't see it.
Back where he comes from, Gideons are a dime a dozen. Could be any Gideon.
Gideon Ordinaire. You were the
Gideon
wizard all along.
Ah.
The wizards were the friends we made along the way.
Oh.
The one below you reads Sir Eric Vonderbucks.
$100.
Okay.
Vonderbucks. VONDER Bucks. Vonderbucks.
Uh-huh.
And I assume you take the 5 foot up to read the one above you.
Yeah.
Artemis, parentheses, builder of the keep, colon, thou standest amidst the monument to his life.
Oh. Oh.
Did
Okay.
Vonderbucks have a subtitle?
Nope, that's all he had.
Uh,
Just the name.
Is
Yeah,
this
that's all
door
he
actually
needs.
open up here?
As what?
What?
Yeah,
The
if
next
it's open, it's
crypt
open.
over? Okay.
Yeah, we'll move over. Yeah, I just want to check them all one at a time.
Yep.
Oh God, stairs up. This place is amazingly huge.
North or south one first?
North, since the door's open.
Okay, you can see that the stone door to this crypt has been carefully laid to one side.
Oh.
Just on it, as you peer in, as it is set to the side, are freshly engraved letters spelling out the words Irina Kolyana, wife. The crypt is also very clean. It looks like it was just recently swept out and tended to.
Okay, how lazy is he if one of those pearls takes him here?
Uh, that would be very lazy. You're right.
Are you stepping down to the one below? Staying
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
All right. Patrina Velinkova, bride.
I feel like it's definitely bad luck to be a bride in this country.
What was it, Katrina? You said
Patrina.
Patrina.
Katrina.
Katrina, but with a P.
Okay, let's move
Wasn't
on.
it Irina wife, not bride?
Yes, it was wife.
Sure.
This one was also right.
Where was that? No, that was the builder
No,
of
that
the
was-
keep.
Oh,
The one previous to that, though, was Sasha, and she was also wife. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Skirp, what do you see over there?
Skirp, what do you indeed see? You see a set of stairs, ascending upward.
Is
Spiral,
the
spiral stairs. They eventually disappear into darkness upward.
oh okay? So these just go up. I kind of thought there was going to be a second floor to this place, but this
It
might be a way back
probably-
into the castle.
Yeah, we'll have to. If hopefully we'll find what we're looking for. Maybe that's our way out, rather than circling all the way back down
Okay.
through
Alright,
the
that's it.
golem room.
Is this a giant like shaft, or is it just
Shaft.
It is in fact a giant shaft.
Oh my god! I
You're
would
a
watch
giant
Shaft, Gordon.
shaft.
Hmm.
All right, let's circle down here. Well, let's just do this in order. We'll start the far left.
Also, as you look up into the shaft, you see that it is
Oh.
utterly dark and choked with cobwebs. Sorry, I had to
N-
flip back a few pages for that.
Not
Oh.
not bats.
Oh, I'm getting out of there.
No, there were no bats
Cool.
to be seen from that location. All right. Now that I am here, number 20 something.
Oh,
Ivan, sorry. Ivliskovic, champion of Winter Dog Racing, : the race may go to the swift, but the vengeance is for the loser's relatives.
Okay.
Don't
What
know
about the one right here?
Stefan Gregorovich, first counselor to King Berov von Zarovich.
Oh.
was that his brother or was that somebody else?
No, Perov would be maybe a father or grandfather or something. We're not sure.
Uh,
You can try history if you wish to attempt.
oh, sure.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Two.
All right. Let's come over here to this one then.
Not the one directly south of you first, where there was a door.
I want to do them in order, or else I'm gonna.
Gotcha. No problem. All right. Intri Sikvalu, : he spurned wealth for the knowledge he could take to heaven.
Wait, say that again?
The full thing?
Yes, sir.
Intri Sikvalu, : he spurned wealth for the knowledge he could take to heaven.
Uh,
I have no
Hey.
idea how to spell his name, but
Intri, I-N, tree,
oh, okay.
and then space, Sik, S-I-K dash V-A-L-O-O. Intri
Guys.
Sikvalu.
I just had some terrible thoughts here. If they're actually interred here, our friend August over here, he can speak to them now, right?
Hmm.
We've got two potentially very knowledgeable people. We could question if there are any outstanding questions. Like where the crypt of the Wizard Ordinaire is, which will probably be like 10 feet that way, dumbass. Still,
Yeah, it's
well,
true.
it's just a thought.
It's a good thought. Should we finish our quick
All right, yeah, let's just
cataloging
check the
and
rest of the place, and
see
we
who we
might
want to
come
talk
back
to?
here. We're gonna circle down and
Okay. So you've got
ooh, this one's open.
an open one, and then one to your south. Which one do you want to deal with first?
Oh, I guess the one to the south. Oh no, I'm
This one,
gonna.
right?
Let's do
Or
the
this
open
one?
one.
The open one.
I think we're kind of doing like this pattern. And
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
trying to
Okay.
maintain.
There is no inscription here. The door is missing.
Oh. Uh, is there anything inside?
From where you are standing, it appears to be empty, but for a marble slab within the center of the room.
Whose turn
Okay.
is it to get Barovia'd?
Why? What do you have in mind?
I don't know. I just figure you're gonna like find yourself like in there if you go in there or something.
Maybe it's just a vacancy.
Maybe.
Can I
Okay.
attempt a short rest during this whole endeavor?
Sure.
I don't know how the timing is going to work out, but
Are you gonna? But you're gonna sit still while they're
Yeah.
all walking around. Okay.
yeah, unless they like leave the general sort of room.
We're carrying light with us and not making any particular effort to be quiet.
So should be fine.
We're not gonna disappear.
Yeah.
August, did you need to rest too? Oh, but we
If
need you to
if
speak.
Skirp's gonna try to relax, I'll make sure we don't split the party, and I will be with him. But I'm gonna keep moving my token around for stream.
Short rests are an hour, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's an
Correct.
hour. I don't know if we'll be staying down here for an hour, are we? Right.
I'm not comfortable moving around without August, honestly.
Okay. Then
Oh, that's right.
just
You
then
need my
trapped.
eyes. Right, that's fine.
let's
No,
just
I'll keep
let's
up.
all go together then.
Okay.
I'll just
I-
carry Skirp on my back.
I'll nix the short rest and we'll just, until we're all ready to sit down for a little bit.
Okay.
We'll find time.
Yeah, it's still pretty early in the morning as far as I can tell.
Okay. Then let's move to the right.
Okay. And you're gonna do this one up there.
Yeah.
I assume. Boskel Offenheis, Chef Deluxe.
Okay. How about over here?
You moved in without even checking.
No, sorry.
Scandalous. That's fine. Baron Isgles Druf.
Baron Eastglacius. I love that name. That's just okay. Directly to the right here.
Okay. King Dostron the Hellborn.
Oh, that's a name. The names are getting better,
That's good because they were getting worse for a minute.
right? Okay. I guess we just start moving left now. Oh, I guess it's down here.
You did not. Are you gonna check this one? Because you didn't check that one.
We're
Not yet.
To go
trying.
in.
In general,
did this
we're
one.
doing this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
And
gonna
then we're gonna
ping
come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Space invadering.
Got it.
Be right back.
Okay. Sir Klutz Tripolatsky. He fell on his own sword.
Oh. You were saying about the names?
That's great. I mean, we're literally right next to it, just in case this is the one. Is that the one?
The one down there, you were checking real quick.
Yeah. Just the name as I go by.
General Kroval, Mad Dog in quotes. Chris Lesk, in parentheses, Master of the Hunt, colon, a
Chris.
leader of hounds and men.
Okay. Master of the Hunt. That's pretty cool. And here.
All right. The door to this crypt has no name or epithet on it. It is. Yeah, there's no name or epithet written on it. It's blank.
I'm starting to worry we're not going to find the thing we're looking for, guys.
So it's a ordinary plaque, is what you're saying?
I mean, yes. All right. The one you are next to now says only we knew him only by his wealth.
that's an interesting one.
That's all that's carved on it.
He guys, maybe this was a rich wizard. No.
Grasping at them straws.
Sounds kind of extraordinary to me.
I know. What's this one?
Perfect. Cyril Romulich, parentheses, beloved of King Burov and Queen Rivonia,
Queen Rivonia.
colon, high priest of the most holy order.
Queen Rivonia. Is that like the Raven Queen?
You know for a fact, because you have read the Tome of Strahd, that Ravenloft was named for Queen Rivonia, Strahd's mother.
Oh.
Okay, great. It's like I know we've heard that name.
You have
I
absolutely
I have a terrible Photoshop of it.
heard of him.
Wow.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
That's-
Okay. So this door, I guess.
Okay.
Uh,
Sir John Wilde, the trickster. The joke was on him.
and this one. Starting to wear a little thin.
Starting to wear a little thin here. You cannot make out the name on the door plate because it has been utterly obliterated by claw marks.
Hey, maybe, okay, somebody mark it and maybe we'll come back, just in case. Thank you. On this one.
Growlmore Nimblenobs, wizard ordinaire.
Oh! Ding 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 ding.
I can't believe that happened.
Oh!
It actually says Wizard Ordinaire.
Yeah, I've been waiting like literal years.
God damn it.
Why do we ever look for metaphor in any of the
We give
readings? We're all like,
too much credit, man.
Oh, I'm
oh
so
my
happy.
God. Well, let's
you
just
want-
end the campaign there. It's over.
We've done it.
I'm way more invested in this than I was in killing Strahd. Like,
Just
I
trying
know.
to find
I'm
this
just like,
one
whatever now. Who cares?
fucking crypt.
I can't believe we accidentally went down the right fork.
Right? Well, we just
That
kept
could've
looking for whatever took us the lowest as possible every step of the way. We're like, the crypts will be at the bottom. Let's keep going.
It could have been anywhere in this castle.
You know.
And we're like, turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn. There it is.
All right. Is it worth checking the rest, or should we just go ahead and go on in?
let's just check it out. Is it
need
magical, August?
I'll save you the trouble. You don't detect anything.
Okay.
Oh, I've had it up the whole time, so I just assumed you would
Okay.
tell me if there was.
There, I got this. Yeah, stand back.
Yep. Need a
Remember,
strength check.
his staff was the key. So
Athletics.
Strength. It says specifically.
Okay.
do you need
Guidance.
help?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me know.
So I'm not proficient in unskilled strength. It's just
I don't think
roll
I don't
20
think
plus
anybody is.
or
Yeah.
d20 plus strength.
Put a D4 on that sucker.
Ooh, I will. Right here, 4,
Oh baby,
Boom.
called shot.
Oh baby.
17.
Just squares up, lifts it aside.
Got the part where you're like, Tally's like, lift with your legs. I'm like, oh!
Not
It's too late.
the back, no.
Lying on a marble slab in the center of this crypt is the corpse of a man with a long white beard. His skin clings tightly to his skull and bones, and he wears dusty red robes. Clutched to his chest is a wooden staff that has a brass knob on one end and a marble knob on the other. Zeb, you are yet to detect anything.
Okay.
Not even the
Okay.
staff?
The staff does not appear to be magical to Zeb's eyes.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, he's
step up.
ordinary.
Well, and not while not touching it, I'm going to inspect the staff as best as possible.
Okay. The staff is as described. Wooden shaft, brass knob on one end, marble
Okay.
knob on the other.
Did you say you had that whole speak with dead thing as,
But-
at will, or?
He was clearly
Yes.
already dead before this place was built, right?
Well, maybe he can tell us about his staff,
Mm,
or who he
mm.
is.
You could do that.
Can we hit that prophecy like full length one more time if you have it handy? I'll take
Is
something
it
from
the tarot reading?
Coming up.
Thank you.
Oh, unless somebody else got it for you. There you go.
There doesn't happen to be anything interesting about the inside of this
This
thing, right?
staff
Like
is the key.
The inside of what?
this tomb, this crypt. There doesn't see like none of the
Of
walls or the slab itself have like I don't know.
So the slab itself has a recess in one end.
Oh, does it look sized for the staff to be put into it, or is
It
it
is
like a key?
It's a shallow concave recess about the size of a knob.
Oh,
Oh my god.
uh, one of us should try that, right?
You guys, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Um,
You've not had good luck.
you know, sometimes it's not about luck. Sometimes
I
it's
can
about
mage hand
fate.
pick it up.
Oh,
Uh,
can you? Is it 10 pounds or less?
That was 5 pounds or less.
I'm not even sure.
that's
I
5
thought
is
it
the
was
number in
30
my head.
pounds or less.
30 feet, I think.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm gonna make a 29-pound character.
Yeah, 10 pounds actually.
Hmm.
Imagine
Up to
that.
10 pounds, up to 30 feet.
Some some
Description.
5e nonsense right there.
Some bulky hands. I'm working out.
You can, in fact, lift the staff
Okay.
with your major hand.
Can we?
So which end do we put in?
Let's talk to the dude. Let's ask him
Okay.
questions. Like, why not?
We're gonna ask him a question and be like, "What the hell are you doing with my staff?"
Speak with dead. I still have mouth, can't be undead. Nothing about age, huh? Okay. Give me your questions 5.
Is it? I mean, I could ask him, but I figure you guys might be smarter.
Um,
Start with name.
Do we Yeah.
And we
okay.
have his name on the plaque.
Oh, but we
It was-
could confirm
it was-
it's him and not.
It was obscured, right?
No,
Not
it
this
was
one, no.
something
yeah.
nibble knob or
Oh, right.
Crowmore Nimble Knobs.
Never
nibble
mind.
knob.
Wizard
But
Ordinaire.
if we got his name, it could confirm it's him, not just some random body put in here with.
Uh,
Okay.
Wouldn't hurt. I was under I thought we didn't see the name. It was just Wizard Ordinaire.
Um, Crowmore nibble
Ask him
knob.
his feelings. I mean, ask him how he feels about Strahd, or how his staff is useful.
Oh,
Yeah,
August, are you actually standing where you're currently standing?
Yeah.
Do we need to make that distinction?
Well,
'Cause I'm-
just in case.
you need to stop
Yes.
making us paranoid.
Which one of these crypts is the right
You
one?
detect magic
Oh, there it is.
from here-ish.
Down here.
Before or after I cast the spell?
Which spell?
Either. Did
Before.
the magic ping after I picked up the staff or
No.
before?
It was before. I just now realized where your token was standing. You'd had line of sight, line of effect.
Gotcha. I will poke my head over a little bit more to see if it's something I should be blatantly worried about right now. Or does it just
Okay.
look like it's on the floor?
Looks like it's on the floor.
Okay. Well, I will just tell the group I believe there is a magic trap just around the corner, so be careful.
Since you can see what it is conjuration flavored.
Conjuration flavored.
Summon a bunch of spiders or something.
No, no.
They burst from the guano.
Oh,
They're
Poop
guano
spiders.
spiders?
poop
Erupt from the
spiders.
guano.
And they breathe fire.
Guano spiders.
They light
Anyone ever
themselves
listen to
on
the
fire?
Guano Apes?
Okay.
No.
Me either. Well, I mean, I have, but not since like high school. Anyway,
Just straight up ask him, which end of your staff do we use, or is how would he know though about a crypt built after he died?
Maybe just what's special about his staff?
Yeah.
just
What
your
made you
question.
so
To
ordinary?
what is your staff the key?
Is that the question?
I mean, we got 5 questions. Let's just hit them.
Yeah.
Hit 'em.
Somebody, whoever said that, say it. Like, declare the question.
Yeah, declare the question.
Declare the question. Declare. What was the question?
August, do you want to say it since you cast a spell?
How do we use your staff? Was the question.
Okay.
How do
Okay.
we use your staff?
There you go.
Echoes.
There is a
echoes.
kind of this blue translucent energy that forms around the body, and a ghost sits up, looking the opposite direction from you guys, and then its head turns all the way around and looks straight back at you and says, "You must merely wield it to know its power."
What made you so ordinary? I have to know.
That I was so powerful with so little effort.
I still don't think I understand what ordinary means.
I think he might just be big-headed, like full of himself, and nobody liked him, so they called him ordinary on his tomb.
Is your staff a key for a lock?
It is merely the key to my power.
How can we use this power to defeat Strahd?
There is no defeating Strahd, for he is the land. And the crypt shakes just ever so slightly.
Do we
We've
still
heard
have one
that.
more question?
We've heard that
You have
one
one more.
before.
Oh God.
I guarantee in the Omega session, Strahd is the land is going to be the thing we kick ourselves hardest over.
Like,
No, it's not.
this is
There are far worse.
this is like
Don't
Xenoblade
worry.
Chronicles. Like, we're actually just like on like his shoulder
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
right now.
Barovia is literally Strahd. He's just really big.
It's just vampires all the way down.
He's got real patchy hair.
Yeah. He hasn't shaved in weeks. That's why so many
Yeah.
trees.
Exactly.
Okay.
Sorry.
We have one more question.
Which end of your
Yeah.
staff is more important to unlocking your power?
The one of glistening bronze.
Was one of them bronze?
Yeah.
It was brass.
Brass. Brass and marble.
Wait. So he actually said it wrong, though, right? Like,
He absolutely said brass or bronze. Sorry. He
So
said
yes,
bronze.
he said it wrong.
okay, I told you guys he was full of it. He had no idea what he was talking about. He's a fake wizard. In fact, I'm willing to bet this whole thing is mechanical and not magical at all.
Wizard of Oz shit.
I
Right.
remind you guys that just because we can ask questions, they are not required to tell us the truth.
That's true. It's true.
Throw me that
but-
staff.
I
do
will
it.
float the
I
staff
think you
over
just-
to our goblin. He's made worse choices today, I'm sure.
All right,
Pick
sir.
a side and jam
You've
it
got a
in.
sweet staff.
Marble or
please-
brass?
Marble or
Would you
brass?
please describe one more time for me exactly what I'm looking at here? I've got a wooden staff.
You have a wooden staff. One end has a brass knob. The other end has a marble knob. Gideon, in looking at the
marble.
marble slab, discovered that there is a shallow concave recess at one end of it.
The marble slab that was blocking the door
No, the marble slab that the body is laying on.
is laying on. Okay, right, got it. There's a marble slab and the body laying on it.
You could match marble to marble.
And may I make a can I gauge the truthiness, the validity of what he was saying, or is it beyond my ability to?
I mean, you can roll insight. Absolutely.
I'll give that a go. To see.
This may be the only time we've ever used insight for its actual purpose.
It's hard to tell with how
Okay.
ghosty he was being.
All right. He said use the bronze then.
Yes, he said use the bronze end.
But there's
But
no
it's-
bronze end.
But they're all saying it's brass. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign. And let's go marble to marble on this one.
Okay, going marble to marble.
All right, stand back. Everyone scoot back. Everyone get clear.
But watch this area over here where it's magical glowage.
Okay, I'm gonna just like step 2 steps up.
I'm gonna be like pressed against the wall.
I'm gonna hold my shield up in front of me and like kind of
Just like poke at it.
put the staff out like a lance. Sort
Okay.
of.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You do so, and the slab suddenly shivers and levitates 5 feet into the air, revealing a compartment underneath of it.
Okay. If I like push the slab, does it float away?
No, it stays. It's held fast. It's just floating in the air, directly 5 feet above where it was before.
There's a compartment in here. Who wants to reach their hands in?
I
Mage
feel
hand?
like I should volunteer. Oh, yeah, mage hand.
Sure.
I will. I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. Hold everything. Like hold the staff in the socket and whatnot, and try and peer inside.
All right. Peering inside, Monskirp, you see a black leather case and what appears to be some kind of necklace.
All right, there's like a leather box and a necklace in there. You should be able to get the necklace at least. Does the case look heavier than 5 pounds? Ballpark, red box.
He'd be able to get it with the mage
Okay.
hand too.
So I'll direct him so he can stay at a distance. And a little to the right.
Send him the mage hand
The
to
mage
grab
hand,
items.
the mage hand, it takes 2 quick trips, but you're able to retrieve a black leather case and a necklace.
Am I confident that it's empty?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
It's
I'll remove
pretty
the staff.
obviously empty. Okay. The slab slowly comes back down to the floor with a soft, just kind of.
Real question: do we want to try the bronze end?
No.
Okay.
It can't go well.
Could be a second compartment.
Does anybody have like a bronze, actual piece of bronze? Not brass, but
Not that I'm
no,
aware
I
of.
don't. I'm looking through my inventory.
Check the inventory.
I've got a crowbar for crowing things.
I'm suspecting that there might be something else that's brass, like those. Weren't those statues over there made out of brass or bronze?
Yeah. So what was in there?
Zeb, your hand has returned to you. This necklace and a black leather case.
Do either of them glow before I touch them?
Are they magical? Is what you're asking?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, well then I would lay them both on the floor.
Okay.
What type of magic is coming off of these items?
You got what looks to be a pile of evocation coming from the black case, and what kind of magic is this even? Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Pretty sure it's conjuration, but let me double check. Wow, of course now it goes as slow as possible. I lied, it is enchantment.
Enchantment, and then you said evocation on the box.
Mm-hmm.
Enchantment.
It's less of a box. It pings both the necklace pings both evocation and enchantment. Excuse me.
I
The,
tried.
uh,
Go ahead.
The case, it's like a messenger bag, less a box, more of a messenger bag.
Okay.
Just straight up pings evocation.
I use the hand to open up the bag. Messenger bag, the black case.
Okay. You open it, and inside are 3 scrolls.
I have the hand those to Tally.
Okay.
Tally, sorry.
Tally,
Hi.
you have been handed 3 scrolls.
I see.
Congratulations. They're scrolls.
Do I need to spend time to identify them?
Yes, you would.
Okay.
Okay. The holy symbol of great hope does that fit this necklace? You think?
This necklace appears in the shape of a sunburst, silver, with a red gem set in the middle, suspended by a golden chain.
That seems like a symbol of great hope. The sun.
Does the sunburst look familiar to the great photo that me and Skirp saw, great painting we saw when we were at the chapel?
Which chapel?
Um,
When Argus
Argynvostholt?
Yeah, there was like a sunburst image,
No, it does.
the Morning Lord symbol or something.
Actually, it does look like that.
So yeah, Skirp, remember the painting we saw? That looks like what was the beacon that kept all of those knights and such happy.
I remember that. Isn't that the beacon we can restore by returning the bones of Argon Boss?
Well, Tally, maybe you could take a look at that too.
Yeah, certainly.
I hate to say it, August, you seem pretty tired from that. Do we need to take a couple-minute break for you to get your abilities back?
I could always rest. I'm a pretty lazy guy, but I would, it wouldn't hurt, but I don't know how much time we have. We don't want to be off the main floor too long, and I imagine once we hit main floor, I could probably legitimately rest in the eyes of the guests by chilling up there, right? Without causing
If we've been
suspicion.
missed, I suspect that we won't get a nice reception.
We could take the time to rest down here.
I am up for either.
Are there bats in the ceiling of the crypt?
The interior of the crypts themselves, no.
This might be a bad idea, but we could barricade ourselves in here and rest.
Just spend an hour
Mm-hmm.
getting to know our new items.
The longer we're down here, the more likely it is that someone will discover that we've left the main floor.
But if they have already discovered that we left the main floor and we return, what good is that holy
That's fair.
symbol if we don't know how to use it?
How long
That's fair.
how long does it feel like we've been down here? Like
I
an
would say
hour?
you guys have been gone at least a solid hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Okay. I mean, I wonder if we can get back the way we came, or if we'd have to go out another way. Because if we can get back, we could at least, well, I assume we'd be able to at least peek our head out and see if the door has been opened, or scout to see if they're looking for us.
Okay.
But that's only if we can go back, right? 'Cause
Can we go back?
I mean,
We
the
could
way.
try to fall down that shaft and hope that it leads to somewhere we've been before.
Well, hang on. So you mean when you say fall down the shaft, you mean the shaft that's just like up and to
The
the left?
the
Yes.
one that August fell down before. Because we can't go back through the room with
Oh,
the golems.
that one. No, but we could go up the stairwell.
We could and hope that we don't run into any opposition on the way up.
Yeah, what I was saying was if we go back the way we came, we probably would be safer to be able to scout. But if we don't feel like we can go that way, we
Right,
might
okay,
want to go
well.
ahead and rest up. 'Cause we might come up that stairwell and we're like walking into a dining room full of vampires, and then they're all like,
Yeah.
"Ah, there you are."
Our dinner has arrived.
Three. Yeah.
Before we go, sort of before we leave this area, I'd like to kind of glance at this stairwell down here.
Wait, watch out, there's a
Magic
trap.
there.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
I mean,
And
we could
then
stay. Go ahead.
I'd also like to take the staff over to the blue curtain.
Okay. There's a portcullis leading down to the stairs you are currently referencing. All you can make out from your current position. Stop, please.
Oh, I went around the outside.
Sorry. Yeah.
You know, I should be nice about this because
I mean,
I have to because Zeb has had his thing on the whole time, so he would have noticed this before you guys got to that point.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking that he had it up. I thought
Okay.
it was just when I do it, but he has a point that he has done that, so back up a step.
Yeah, just for this room,
Just
I've
another-
always had it up because we were going floor by floor because of traps.
Oh,
Normally, I don't have it up all the time.
What a
they're
save.
definitely trying to protect this stairwell here.
Yeah. I mean, do we care? Like, obviously they're trying to protect it, so maybe it's interesting or important or valuable, but
If they care, shouldn't we care?
we can. I don't have a good way to get across that because I'm sure that shin deep guano is going to prevent me from getting a running jump on this thing.
Even if it didn't, are we sure the effect doesn't extend above just the floor?
Correct.
Oh,
Just
how about-
for continuity's sake, I'm gonna go check this hallway, and if this is clear, check down here to see if it's clear.
Hey, what's the name on this door?
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna peek down this hallway to see if anything on the floor looks suspicious. And then if nothing looks suspicious, I'm gonna okay, yeah, so there is one there too. And it looks like it takes up that whole like 5x5. There's no skirt in that.
Nope, it takes up the whole 10-10
Okay.
on all 3 points.
Does anybody have a pet rat or anything?
Hold on. It might be an alarm spell. August, are you capable of dispelling magic?
I expended all of my utility till I can rest. Other than Mage Hand and Bonfire, I can make you fire. I can have my hand.
Okay.
That's about it.
Oh, we could grab one of the bats.
Are there bats moving above that area,
There are anywhere you look up, there are bats.
including
Hey.
over the
Literally everywhere.
traps? Okay, so
Literally everywhere.
I could theoretically turn into my bird and get across there and take a peek. Is what I'm going to propose to the group. Since the bats above aren't triggering it, I could theoretically fly over them.
Theoretically. Absolutely.
Is this a risk we're willing to take? Is what I basically is. August is. Are you guys willing to risk that? Because if it triggers and it's an alarm spell, as Tali suggested, we could be fighting unknown amounts of.
I don't know
Bats.
anything really about magic. Are alarm spells often conjuration?
If I focus on that trap, can I get more details? You think?
magic
Throw
effects.
out detect magic, please.
Meanwhile, I don't expect to know this, but can I make an Arcana check to know if I know anything about the school of magic that alarm would fall under?
Sure, you can make an Arcana check.
Great.
30
I do have
feet.
magic mouth as a class.
Use an action, see an aura around it, and you learn the school of magic, if any.
Yeah, you already
You-
told us it was conjuration.
You have learned the school of magic. That is
Okay, so can
That
I
is what
then
it
maybe
does.
roll Arcana to narrow that down? Maybe knowledge.
You can attempt. You can attempt to, yes.
All
Skirt.
right, I will confer.
You don't know. You think it's peanut butter.
I will confer with Tali and let her know that it's Arcana and see if she has any ideas as well.
I mean, I'm looking through my spell list.
Me too.
Okay, well, it's probably not going to blow up on us.
Out of character, that would be evocation.
Right. Do I know what schools of magic my own spells are under?
Yeah, generally, you have a pretty good
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
Cursing you would probably be
So-
like enchantment. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Okay. Well, I know from like what I'm capable of and what I've learned, conjuration is typically the creation of something, as the name implies. So like my spiritual weapon, well, I guess that's really more evocation, but like guardian spirits, if I were to summon those, or a guardian of faith, that's a kind of conjuration spell.
I figured it out.
Oh.
Every time a dumb adventurer steps on that step, they create one bat out of that adventurer.
Oh no.
So my vague understanding of conjurations from
One could be
my
transmutation.
travels is that conjuration is generally going to be teleportation or summoning something, or even some healing spells, or if it's creating something, right? That's like
I'm gonna say 80%
Magic
of it.
101.
Like none of those are good. I mean, there's definitely. I mean, I guess it could be healing. It's a healing trap, guys. Really.
No. It's usually evocation.
I'm more
actually.
worried about the teleportation point. If we step on that, does it teleport
Yeah.
us to a cell
Oh, think about
or
that.
to Strahd?
Remember that the gems in the hourglass.
Just
That was all about
800 feet
teleportation
directly in
too,
the
right?
air. Yeah.
I'm tempted to say we don't mess with this. Maybe we rest here. There was another staircase out of here, wasn't there?
There was one that went up.
I'm almost
Okay.
tempted to say we should go that way.
Um,
Assuming it's not also lighting up.
I've got my cloak, right? How hard would it be for me to conceal my crossbow and bolts?
It'd be sleight of hand, moderate DC.
Okay. If it comes to it, I might need that.
Do we want to rest down here or do we want to get topside?
My feeling is to rest down here, but I'm not feeling strong enough to override
Yeah.
another opinion.
If the consensus is we've probably already been missed, which is what I would like 90 minutes, high priority guests
Yeah,
showed up early. I'm pretty sure our absence has already been
Why would they show up early to this wedding they don't want to be a part of?
exactly.
Right.
Suspicious.
So I agree that our absence has
Alright.
already been noted, and resting where we feel comfortable is likely the best.
It's probably a good idea. That's probably true.
Let's do
At
that.
that same token,
Let's-
I believe with the golems being triggered, there's no way Strahd's not going to have an idea that we're in this area.
So what if we were to hide in the crypt of the wizard and close the door?
I mean, I kind of think we should check out the curtain first before we rest down here. But I mean, I guess it could go either way. It just might be a better place to rest.
I'm up for either.
Okay. Let's take a minute and check out the curtain, and then take a rest.
Just to see if there's anything. All right, I'm gonna let somebody else lead.
You should lead.
Yeah.
You want to check out the curtain.
Thought you were splashing in guano.
I was, and then I almost splashed into a magic trap. But
Well, that's why I'm one step behind you to let you know not to step there if it happens
all right,
to be bad.
all right, deal.
Don't step
Yeah.
there.
That's a no.
Not because of a magic trap. It's just,
Just
really
don't
deep
do it.
guano.
Yeah. Guano is an evocation spell.
Last time I checked. I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Have we seen
Isn't
any
guano-
guano drop since we've been here?
Yes.
The bat's been
Absolutely.
pooping on our heads.
More or less. There's just no way to avoid it. The place is covered in bat poo.
Out of character, I mean, Tally should be right at home. I'm pretty sure guano is the main ingredient in fireball spells.
I hate you.
I'm actually fairly certain it is the actual required component.
Have you ever read the material components for a healing potion? Don't.
Don't.
Oh, crap.
That's real gross.
Uh,
I hate you. It is a ball of bat guano.
Yep, you have to smear it between your fingers to cast
Can
fireball.
I make a giant ass fireball with all this guano?
Got a present for you, Strahd.
Just come down here where there's all this bat poop. I'm not
Explosion.
trying nothing.
All right, so
yeah.
these stairs, again, these are wide steps flanked by 2 alcoves. Within are 30-foot height of the ceiling are bronze statues of warrior holding a spear.
Oh wait,
Axe.
It's a
that's
spear.
Bronze, right?
They are bronze, yes.
And the thing on the staff is, according to my
Brass.
notes, brass.
Correct.
But the guy
Okay.
said bronze.
He did.
Do these not remind you of?
They very much do.
If these try to breathe poison on me, I swear to God.
Do I notice? Okay, I'm gonna look around, staying a safe distance from the curtain, for a socket that resembles the one on the
All right.
other thing.
Investigate for me, please.
I will. You guys fan out. Look for one of those.
All right, I'll help him.
All right. Let's see some rolls.
Oh. Skills.
Got him.
Nailed it.
We're rolling like fire today.
Gideon going around. Skirps just keeps going back to the same corner over and over again. You don't find anything that looks like a socket or an insert or anything that would fit this staff.
Okay. Okay. That's really. I figured that'd work, but I suppose it didn't. So
what happens if you just like throw the staff like a spear right through the curtain?
I'll
Isn't there
do it if
also a
you guys.
light going between this curtain? It's not just a curtain, right? It's a thin blue
Yeah,
light
yeah,
as well.
it's a curtain of light.
Yeah,
I think we should leave the curtain alone.
it is a curtain of pale blue light.
Okay. Let's go camp out in the Wizard Ordinaire's final
Oh
resting
man.
place.
Yeah, okay. I assume like this whole area back here is it's up a set of stairs and then up more stairs, right?
It is down and then down.
Down and then down. Oh, in that case, okay.
Were we able to detect
Let's-
any magic here again? Sorry, you might have said this already.
Yes, you did. Conjuration.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good,
Let's
guys.
not-
Oh.
Let's not talk about how we can read the map from where we were read the
What?
2 markers on the map from where we were standing.
You can.
What? 2 markers?
I'm very confused
Sure.
now.
On the other side of the curtain, there are in the far room, there are coffins,
Oh.
and they have inscriptions on the map.
Oh.
Oh wow, you got to be way zoomed in to see that.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
I can't
what?
see that.
I'm out
Yeah,
at
I
like
hit
the 10.
the L.
I'm out at like the 10,000 foot view.
Oh, yeah. I'm 135, so
I'm at 210, so
I'm at 90.
Stream says about
Yeah.
150, depending on the map.
210
Okay.
still feels small. But
This room I got to see a lot though, so I'm way out.
right, yeah. And my
Okay.
field of vision is small.
I've
Anyway.
lost the tomb.
It's way up to the south, but we can just say we're doing it, right? Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, so
You guys-
Wizard Extraordinaire, we hole up, we rest for an hour.
Okay, perfect. How many of you? There are 4 of you. Each of you roll a d20.
I don't like that.
Tally, if you could focus on figuring out what the deal is with that holy symbol.
Yeah,
Tell
that and the
but
necklace.
Is that
Give
d20 from
inspiration.
you also?
What'd you say?
Do you have inspiration, Tally?
A
I
one might
do.
be good.
I
One
offered
might
it
be
to chat,
good.
but I don't think they're there. Okay.
Okay. And for the remainder. Huh, how droll. Okay. You guys are checking out these new items, yes?
Yeah,
I
I'm concentrating on this new sword.
Okay. The new S word and the necklace of necklacey things.
and the 3 scrolls.
And the 3 scrolls. All right, the 3 scrolls. 3 scrolls. 3 scrolls are
Oh.
easy. Easy, and then I have to get back to the page. Wizard Ordinaire. The 3 scrolls. You get Cone of Cold, a Fireball, and Lightning Bolt.
Oh shit! Can warlocks use those?
I
I
forget
mean,
how scrolls work.
I'm pretty sure Tally can because she casts Fireball pretty much
Tally
nonstop.
can use fireball for sure, but I don't know about
Do you
cone
have
of cold.
Yeah, do you have to have the spell like possible within your deed, like within your spell list?
I'm pretty sure if it's on your spell list, you can use the
Yeah,
scroll.
if it's
But I
on your
don't know.
class's spell list, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll look that up while you're telling us the rest.
Okay. Gideon, let's take a look at your sword.
Ooh, oh
Unfortunately, it
no.
doesn't have any cool art, but it does have several lines of text you can read, which I will do for you. Crusading short sword. This sentient, lawful good +1 short sword with stats has hearing and normal vision out to a range of 120 feet. It communicates by transmitting emotion to the creature carrying or
Oh.
wielding it. When you
Ooh.
picked it up originally, you might remember you felt, a need to go put it into
Kill
Strahd.
Strahd. Yeah.
The sword's purpose is to fight evil. The sword has the following additional properties. It continually sheds bright light to 15 feet and dim light for an additional 15 feet. Only by destroying the sword can the light be extinguished. A lawful good creature can attune itself to the sword in 1 minute. While attuned to the weapon, the sword's wielder can use the sword to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Hmm.
As per the spell, once used, this property of the sword cannot be used again until the next dawn.
Holy crap. Okay.
Crusader's Mantle is really cool. I just remember it makes you basically an anti-bad person.
It makes my allies and I do 1d4 radiant damage.
Tally, you focus down onto this, what is obviously a holy symbol, and find it is the holy symbol of Ravenkind, as foretold by the prophecies.
Radical.
So we now have the book and the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta find the heart.
I
we
will
know
read
where
to
the
you
heart
its
is.
properties, and then I will paste them in a place that you can actually get to them.
Yay.
The holy symbol of Ravenkind, wondrous item, legendary, requires attunement by a cleric or paladin of good alignment. The holy symbol of, you're going to get all of this because it's really cool and it's worth listening to. The holy symbol of Ravenkind is a unique holy symbol sacred to the good-hearted faithful of Barovia. It predates the establishment of any church in Barovia. According to legend, it was delivered to a paladin named Lugdania by a giant raven, or an angel in the form of a giant raven. Lugdania used the holy symbol to root out and destroy nests of vampires until her death. The high priest of Ravenloft kept and wore the holy symbol long after Lugdana's passing. The holy symbol is a platinum amulet shaped like the sun with a large crystal embedded in its center. The holy symbol has 10 charges for the following properties. It regains 1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. Hold vampires. As an
What?
action, you can expend 1 charge and present the holy symbol to make it flare with holy power. Vampires and vampire spawn within 30 feet of the holy symbol when it flares must make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Shit.
It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself. Turn undead. If you have the turn undead or turn the unholy feature, you can expend 3 charges when you present the holy symbol while using that feature. When you do so, undead have disadvantage on saving throws against the effect.
Cool.
Sunlight. as an action, you can expend 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes or until you end the effect.
Now, am I hearing that right? Sunlight as in like anti-vampire
It
sunlight?
is sunlight. It is
Jesus.
sunlight. So hold vampires, enhanced turn undead, and sunlight. And sweet, sweet lore to go along with it.
Mm.
Let me make a handout for this, because for some reason they don't have it in a way that can be given to the player.
Was it worth it, Tally?
Oh,
It sounds good.
I want to say this, and let's try to do it quickly if we can. But upon obtaining and defining what the holy symbol of Ravenkind is, the party ascends to the 10th level.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Wow.
I didn't think we were going to be allowed to go to 10.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
this?
Okay, I put the holy symbol of Ravenkind in everybody's journals. Tally, you have edit permissions on it, but it's just for your reference.
Cool.
10th level Aura of Courage.
So I'll let you guys do that quickly. I know you probably have some class features to go over, but
Is this a good time for a bio break as well?
yeah, probably. We'll do a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see.
And I forget, are we can roll for HP, or we take half +1 plus con?
Yep, correct.
Okay. 4 plus 5, 6 plus 7.
Normally I'd say end, but we've got some time. So
Hello? Yes!
nice. See how quick we can get through this. Anyway, I'm gonna bio real quick. I'll be right back.
Me
Okay.
too.
Worth it. Do we gain those hit points, do you know? Like to our current?
Yes. I believe it gets added to your current.
Cantrip, and then I can pick up another spell if I wanted, but I have to replace it with something else. What's your max hit points now, Scarab? I have you at 102?
That
101?
actually, I think I got missed on the last level. My current max is $127, and I'm at 81.
Like your current max is at 127?
Yes.
All these guys wrong then.
I'm pretty solid that I put all of my temporary hit points and my bonus hit points into the same temp hit points field because I would not remember to take them away from like my max hit points. And so yeah. And then there were a couple of health potions in the middle there. I think that's it. My level up was real quick.
I'm gonna take 1 level in Warlock. I'm just kidding.
All I got was Orb of Courage.
I got
Nope.
quite a bit actually. I had to pick out a cantrip though. That's
So
come
check
with that.
magic.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
So I should gain 8 more HP.
All right.
All right, how's everybody doing on that? I know it's quick fire.
Almost
should
done.
be good.
Sorry. Yikes. Okay.
Holy crap.
Hmm.
I was not ready to gain another level. I didn't think we were going to get a 10th. I thought 9 was the top here.
I will tell you
What
with
does
absolute
resistance
certainty.
mean in 5th edition?
You
Half-
take half damage.
Okay.
It is the last level you will gain.
Mm-mm.
I'm going back for those bats. Oh, actually, that's a throwback for me because the first time we played Ravenloft, Return to Castle Ravenloft, my party decided to say screw the adventure, and they went and they farmed the ghosts in the graveyard that rise every night for flavor reasons.
Oh my god.
Because they rocked a cleric variant that had like an early version of Channel Divinity, where you had a 30-foot spherical burst of anti-undead damage, and the ghosts by design de-aggroed after 1 round of chasing you. And they moved 30 feet and didn't get 2 actions, and so he would blow up a 30-foot sphere. The ghost would fill the 30-foot sphere by going in after him, and then they would de-aggro and he'd blow them up again. I mean, it was beautiful, but it got DM stomped real quick. It's like, I know that's what the book says, but stop.
I remember you telling me that story. We were going out to disc golf one time, and I was just like, "Oh man!"
It's just such a perfect convergence of
So let's see.
unintentionally complementary mechanics.
August, you can use Cone of Cold.
Correct.
Cool. You can have that scroll. I don't think I can't use lightning bolt. Can either you or Skirp use lightning bolt?
I'll take the scroll.
I wonder if we feed it to Moose, if he'll be
Right.
able to cast Lightning Bolt.
God, he's just like,
Is Moose a wizard?
Remember, he can store a spell.
Oh fuck.
what? Did any of us remember that?
Nope.
Well,
Well, Gideon did, I guess.
Gideon can't cast spells, so hasn't been useful.
It is a wizard's pet. I mean, let's be honest.
Now I can cast a spell.
Okay. Anything else, or are you guys ready to move on?
I am prepared.
You are not prepared.
My body is ready.
Zeb.
I checking one last thing, but it should be ready.
Beautiful. Okay. With the discovery of the holy symbol of Ravenkind, another one of the prophecies has been foretold and come true. The only one yet to happen is the final. Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him, the marionette. Look to great heights, find the beating heart of the castle. He waits nearby.
I think we have to go. And if I'm being honest, I think we should take the gem.
The gem.
You mean like use it to?
You mean like the brazier and the gem?
I'm pretty sure there was one that said it takes you to the heart of the castle, or to the spire, or the top of the castle, or
We might need to fight our way past the golems if they haven't forgiven us yet.
Hmm.
possible.
Can I get
But
a
I'm
new
suddenly
max hit
feeling a
points
lot
for
more
everybody for
confident.
stream, please?
I put it into
Sorry, what?
chat.
Sorry, I was doing my thing. I didn't see chat.
He wants his
1287,
HP, or
thank
the
you.
new HP updated.
Oh, 99.
Okay, thank you.
We good?
Hmm?
Okay. Okay, so
It's hard to argue. I mean, just instantly appearing at the top of the castle, assuming it's this castle it's referring to.
what are the odds that that we can go as a group?
Hmm. So we don't know how it works.
Really dumb idea. Skirp goes first, or we all try to go, but Skirp goes in front. And if Skirp doesn't make it, I mean, if
Okay.
Skirp makes it,
Counter offer.
hold on. If Skirp makes it, we all get left behind. August could possibly take Tally to the top, and I'll just try to sneak my way through because I'm
Some
very
of you
goofy.
may die.
Counter offer. What if the bird goes first,
But
and then isn't stranded at the top of the castle? Like,
I mean,
just.
I see that my
I mean, Skirp will go
token
first,
is
but
moved. Oh, there it is.
hey, do I still have a pearl in my inventory?
Yes, you do.
Does it look
Oh.
just as magic-y as it did before?
How are you determining that?
I don't know. Is it glowing?
It's got a
Does
little
it
bit
taste
of glow
like
to
magic?
it. If you lick it, it absolutely tastes
Lucky
like magic.
Charms.
What color was yellow? Do you guys remember which one yellow was?
Let me see if I can remember the.
I don't
the
know.
rhyme.
If only it was written down somewhere.
Oh.
For easy reference.
Oh.
If you can't remember it, you don't deserve to know it.
Oh, that is.
Skirp.
Skirp, that sounds like you don't deserve it.
Hold on.
You lost your
Yellow
token.
was the master's
Yeah,
tomb.
when I tabbed back in, it was only my bird. I couldn't find my actual token.
That's interesting.
I think
Last
yellow
I
was the
placed it,
master's
it was
tomb.
in the Wizard Ordinaire's cave.
What the hell? I also don't see your token.
Okay, so it's not just me. Perfect.
Here, I'll do this. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. What do you?
Oh, I got the rhyme right here. Cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide. Indigo to the master's bride. Blue to ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb.
Mm.
Wait.
We
Hang
want
on.
orange.
Orange. Thank you. Brain is. Okay. What happens if we? Should we just go straight back there, or should we? A piece of me says I should throw this pearl at something and see if it breaks, or does anything. You know. But the rest of me says that that's a terrible idea.
Save it for an emergency and throw it at someone you
Deal.
don't like.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay.
Maybe.
Let's head back. Yeah.
I think so.
All right, we're gonna try that room again. See
I mean,
if the
it's right
golems
there,
have calmed
right?
down.
Right.
Okay, you guys are going back to the
Yes.
brazier room.
The brazier
Okay.
room.
To see if they've calmed down.
If they've forgiven Skirp yet.
His horrible transgression.
Pat, 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 pat.
Can
I'll stop
you
there.
move me? I can't see the map, and he just ran away.
I mean, we could just wait for. We don't have to all kind of go at once. It looked like they kind of stopped chasing us in the hallway, so. Like we don't necessarily have to all move our tokens.
Yeah, but I want to be able to see.
Okay.
And
I can
can't
just-
see
Oh, the-
without my token.
If you guys are all running or flying or whatever, I will just take you there.
Look, I got myself there. I'm
Okay.
competent. Damn it! I've had a mouse this whole time, and I keep using my keyboard instead.
All right, we're all here except for August.
Right.
He falls in the trap again.
All right, everyone, stand back. If this goes wrong, we're getting out of here.
Okay, their breath couldn't seem to reach past this spot right here.
Okay. I'm gonna walk down. I'm gonna peer in.
Oh yeah, the door's all shattered.
Yeah, we might have done
In
that.
fact, I will sneak down and peer in.
Okay. Are you actually being stealthy, or
Yeah.
are you just carefully? Okay, roll it then.
I will. Where is that? Where's the stealth at? There it is.
Beautiful.
I mean-
To the casual observers, those of you in the back, he's clunk 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 down the stairs, but he's like dragging himself along the side of the wall at the same time, making even more noise. So, doing the crawling sneaky song.
Okay. What's the status?
You see that there are two statues and a brazier and an hourglass.
I am going to step into the room and prepare to, like, you jump immediately back out of the room.
Okay.
Anything when I step in? Oh, I will now step in. I guess.
You're in a room. You've been in this room before.
Okay.
far,
They don't move.
nothing is-
Nobody's flinching.
Nope.
Okay. I'll beckon people up, and I will move forward cautiously. Is this orange here?
Orange
block.
is yeah.
Okay. All right, it's right here.
Oh,
Do we
Okay.
want to take the rest of them? Like, kind of why not?
I don't want to know what happens if you're carrying one in your pocket, really, when you dive in. Like, I'm assuming you have to jump in.
That's smart. That's extra smart. I'm gonna take the one out of my pocket and set it down carefully. Okay. Unless somebody has a better idea, I'm gonna take this pearl. I'm gonna huck it into the fire, and then we'll see what happens. Right?
Okay.
seems
Be,
good.
be ready to move. If it like changes color or something, we all just jump right in.
Okay. We'll just jump in. Okay. All right. I grab the orange pearl,
Okay.
pull it up, make sure everyone nods, and then whip it into the fire.
All right. You whip it in. There's a light crack, and the flame of the brazier turns orange. The hourglass then suddenly flips, and the sands begin running.
Go.
Go.
I paused
Oh.
for a quick second. How quickly is the hourglass going?
That's my question.
You think that it will last for about a minute.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so interested in this.
No, 30 seconds. Sorry, I did encounter math. It's going pretty quick.
Gotcha.
Okay. Jumping through.
Okay.
Okay.
Just you.
I'm going. I can only speak for me.
I'm going.
Okay. Anybody
Okay.
else not going?
No, as I see them about to jump, I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I go in.
Is there room for us all to jump in at the same time?
Yeah, absolutely. Basically, as soon as a portion of you touches the flame, you disappear.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll reach in as well. Same time.
Okay. Just a second.
Just to I'll say it now. As soon as we land, I'll be saying, indicating that we should be prepared to try and go back through the portal if it's the wrong place.
I should have done something before we jumped through.
What's that? Oh, do we get that short rest? We didn't get the short rest.
We did.
What?
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
identified
did.
all this stuff.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I gotta take my.
Hit dice
Oh.
or upgrade your stuff or whatever.
I started the sentence before I saw that.
Oh.
I didn't do my hit dice during that level up shenanigans.
Oh.
So
That's fine. It happened before you teleported.
okay. Is there a maximum number you can use? And do you have to
Nope.
declare the number before you start
No.
rolling them?
You just roll one and you
Nope.
can keep going.
Okay, great, cool. I'm going to try and heal up to full because why not?
Yeah.
Good start.
Because how many more hit dice are you going to get to use this game?
Uh, 92. I still got 6 hit dice to burn, so
I guess I probably should have said this, but I think at this point I would have planned to the talisman is a necklace, right?
Yeah.
I would be planning to wear it at this point.
Oh, shit.
I figured.
That is straight.
You're wearing the artifact level holy symbol.
Yeah.
All right, Skirp, are you done with your rolling?
I had many to burn and many hit points
He is a goblin with many hit points.
So what are you at right now? Out of 127?
114 with 3 more hit dice.
So 124?
And why not?
This is gonna be a good one.
Almost minimum. Yeah, there's the only good one. And I just hit max at 127.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm down to 1 hit die, so cool.
Okay.
So
Killing
thanks
the
for
wolf.
your patience. Forgot about that.
You're good. In this room,
Go on.
you see this is a dark and dreary room with manacles attached to the walls. In the middle of the room is a wood frame bed fitted with leather restraints. At the foot of the bed rests an iron chest. Its lid is sculpted with an emblem There's a wooden ladder leading up to a trapdoor in the ceiling, which is Skirp's basically standing on it right now. A thin stream of water drips through the trapdoor's rotting wood, forming a puddle around the base of the ladder. A rather well-dressed gentleman with black hair and a massive ruby hanging around his neck stands near the iron chest, a grin on his face. And he says, "Somehow I knew we would meet here. Somehow, some way, the fates have deigned it so. Have you anything to say for yourselves before I make a meal of you and a wedding gift to my bride-to-be?"
I instantly cast Hold Person.
Well, hold vampire.
Is he not humanoid?
Oh, I figured you were using your
Well,
hold vampire thing. Oh.
Skirp was taking a deep breath in preparation for a dramatic confrontation.
Right.
Okay.
A battle of wits.
Tally,
a game of questions.
put out your hold person, and then we're gonna go into initiative after that.
Wait, did you just start the Duel of the Fates?
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I'm sorry. I actually have a different. This might be a dumb question. So, the things on the holy symbol, like hold vampires, like unless it says otherwise, do any of these things require concentration?
No, if it says, it'll say.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to use hold vampires then instead. So I'll need a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. I'm just going to copy paste this here.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to click on that, and then click on that.
One charge, DC 15, Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
So 9 charges.
Oh god, I killed it. I just saw it. I'm crying a little.
Damn it.
I actually posted one earlier that was just the first 2 panels, and then I had to go back and make the next one when.
All right, show me some initiative.
What's that supposed to mean?
All right, Strahd.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can beat that. Ooh, medium.
Okay, is that everybody?
Is
That's
the
it
question
for me.
mark a vampire?
Hmm.
Are they within 30 feet?
Okay, that actually goes like that because reasons. Gideon, after Tally, she presents the holy symbol of Ravenkind, Strahd looks at her funny for a minute, and then everybody pulls weapons.
Okay. Gideon growls, "Your pets killed my friend, and after I kill you, I'll bring them back." And then he starts shooting silvered bolts.
Okay.
Bolt. Interestingly, I'm gonna try something. This can't work, but it's going to try. He's gonna do the first shot as a normal shot, and then
Okay.
he's gonna add trip attack to it.
All right. First shot is a 22.
Yeah.
Which will hit.
And then I need a strength saving throw from him.
Okay.
good shit. Okay. The next two are just going to be normal shots.
All right, so the first one was 7 damage.
Actually, +5, so 12.
Plus 5, 12. Okay.
That's right. Okay. 23 and 22. All with silvered bolts.
Okay.
I'm also going to move to the other side of him. Just like run right at him while firing. That's the end of my turn. Trying to spread out in this little space.
Yep.
Did I get the sense he was an illusion? Did my bolts go flying through him and crash into the wall outside, or?
You got the sense that he was here.
Okay.
That he is definitely here. Okay. He grins. It's like, this is my home. These are my people. This is my land. I am the land. I control it all. And suddenly this figure materializes next to Tally. But that's all it does for the moment, is materialize. And then it's Skirp's turn.
All right, I will. I guess if it's going kind of slow, I'll stop short of throwing myself between it and Tally. But that prophecy said this. I believe it said this was a place of darkness. So I think we can banish that for the time being. I will cast Daylight.
Okay.
And I think I've got that in my spell book. Let me. The answer to that is no. I only have it on my cards.
I think I also have that here.
If you can, thank you.
Daylight. 60-foot radius sphere. Okay, so the room.
Yeah. The sphere's bright light and sheds dim light for it, yeah, etc., etc.
Yep. He is enveloped in daylight.
Great. And I will. I guess I'll. I'll move up to Strahd.
Okay.
Potentially taking an attack of opportunity.
Because of the way in which you moved? I thought it was only leaving. Oh,
Well,
from
I left.
that one.
Mhm.
Yes. You will definitely take that. Of course you did. Okay. And then he rolls twice because he's in sunlight. He misses you. And you are now in Strahd's face. Anything else?
That's it. That's
Okay.
that's my whole turn.
Hey, August.
How high is the roof?
In here, it comes to a peak at, I believe, 15 feet. Let me double check. There's a lot in this particular fight, so I got a lot of pages I gotta flip betwixt.
I both do and don't like the sound of that.
Ceiling is 9 feet high.
9.
9. It is very specific.
Wow.
On it.
That's very short.
It is very short.
Like Moose
Interesting.
would be banging his head in here.
I am going to move down here. Yeah.
'Kay.
And I will Hex. I believe will be my first round action.
Okay.
Oh, it does narcotic damage. We fought him before. It didn't work out, does it?
Mhm.
I don't remember. Oh well.
It's likely he has at least resistance to it, but maybe full immune. Who knows?
All right. So until the end of the spell, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic. Got it. And he needs to make. Oh, there is no save, right? Just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, hex. Would you hex?
Strahd.
I know.
Yep.
What's that?
What ability?
Oh.
Strength, dexterity, constitution.
We fought Strahd enough. What would I?
Well, it doesn't impact like saving throws or anything like
Yeah,
that either, right? It's just
your
like
best bet
your-
is probably strength because that's the only one that
Yeah. We'll do
he's
strength.
likely actively to use.
Strength.
Yep.
Okay. Put that on there.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Tal.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't do this rules as written, but I figure I'd ask. Would you allow me to ready a bonus action spell instead of a full action spell?
I don't know that you can ready bonus actions.
That you can't rules as written.
Yeah, let's go with no.
Okay. Can I? Okay. Very well. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Attack of opportunity from
Cool.
that guy.
Do they have multiple reactions?
Actually, that's a good point. Let me double check on this guy. No, he doesn't. So never mind. Ignore it.
Okay. 3, 4. I am going to use the dodge action. And for my bonus action, I'm going to reach out to Gideon and touch his crossbow that he is wielding
Mm.
and cast Holy Weapon on it.
Oh, shit, what's that do?
Emits a bright light in 30-foot radius.
Just
Weapon
light
attacks made
everywhere.
with it deal an extra 2d8 radiant. If the weapon isn't already a magic weapon, it becomes one. As a bonus action on my turn, I can dismiss it to cause the weapon to emit a burst of radiance. Each creature of your choice makes a Constitution throw and takes damage, and is blinded, whatever. But
Wow.
Dang. Yeah.
all right.
That's a crazy spell.
It
Is that a
is-
level 5 spell? Holy. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was a mighty spell for a bonus action. All right. Strahd's turn. Let me see here. He's in daylight, and that sucks. Mostly for you guys. He laughs, blows Tally a kiss, and sinks through the floor.
Oh my god. How do you know Duel of the Fates just finished?
Well, at least Hex lasts for 24 hours.
Okay.
And holy weapon an hour?
Yep.
That gives us time. We gotta move with purpose though.
Did Loki come through here in the vision?
No.
Okay, this isn't one of the places that we.
Gideon, it's your turn.
Okay. That thing there. You know what? I'm feeling very powerful right now. I'm just gonna switch back to normal bolts because I got holy weapon on.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah, it's all magical now. I'm just gonna unload into the thing. The 17 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to roll 68 extra radiant damage.
Oof.
No kill like overkill. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Skirp.
Okay. I guess we gotta chase him. Like, and especially if we don't think the heart's in this tower, or we don't know.
Can you describe what we see in the room again?
It is a small room. There is a wood bed with leather restraints. There are manacles on the wall. An iron-bound chest with an icon on the front of it. A ladder leading up to a trapdoor that is leaking.
I'm so intensely interested in all of these weird details for Strahd's bedroom, but okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
This is down, right?
Yep.
Look down. Okay.
Skirp, I'm going to put your token on 2 different portions of the map.
Okay.
Just because that's where you are. You should see it right next to you.
Oh, I see
Not
that.
looking.
Oh.
You're basically there looking down. And to that point,
That's cool map.
you see a toothily grinning Strahd standing there. He has drawn a rapier and has his cape flung back over one shoulder. And
I
he
feel like I
bows as
jumped
you
the gun
enter.
on this daylight thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of mid sprint right now, so I don't have a whole lot for him. But that's the end of my turn.
Okay, August.
I start following our goblin. So 1, 2. Do I see anything from here?
Not quite.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
give you
catch
that.
up. Okay.
Oh, I need to move your raven over too. There you go. And that's it.
I can't make that in just a move action, right? That took 1 extra, I think.
Okay.
So I can't cast. Oh. Well, in that case, I'll take the extra step here then. Just since I already double moved essentially. I'll stop there with Goblin. Done.
Okay, Tally.
Can you tell me about the icon?
The icon. So begin the flipping of the pages.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry, good. That's intended. You have seen it many, many, many places before. I believe I have a handout for it, but it is the Strahd family crest
Hmm.
of the von Zaroviches.
Does the chest appear locked?
Absolutely.
What kind of chest you said it was again?
It is a wood and iron bound chest.
Wood and iron bound.
It says specifically iron chest. Actually, it doesn't say wood and iron bound. Iron
Oh,
chest.
iron chest. Okay. Shit. Hmm. Okay.
There you go. I knew I had it somewhere.
Okay. Trying to look through Vampire Hunter Kit again. What we got? About how big is that chest? Is that like the width of the bed there?
Yeah.
Okay. What's in the box?
Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Is that the heart of Strahd? Gwyneth Paltrow's head?
Oh man.
I want in that box. I want
Is
that
it
box
worth it?
so bad.
How big is the box?
It's the width of the bed,
Oh,
like a trunk, I would
He'll
guess.
be there when we kill him.
It's trunkish.
we'll come back.
I think we
We're
need
gonna have
this
a whole
thing.
castle to loot.
The heart of the castle, right?
Okay, I hate to say it. Every other part of this thing has been literal. Are we
I know.
sure there's not
I
just a
know.
heart?
Okay. God damn it.
Oh, God damn it! I just tabbed over to the stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 7, 8, 9. Can I see what's
Nope,
happening?
Not quite. You gotta be a little
10.
bit from that. Okay, now you can.
Come join us in the coolest room.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Son of a bitch.
I just saw it too.
God damn it.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. Seeing that, gonna back up 1, 2. Be like, Gideon, you should get down here.
I'm coming.
You were right.
Just trying to get this chest open.
No, you were right. The chest can wait. God damn it. Oh, and I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's my turn.
All right, Tally. At the end of your turn, Strahd suddenly springs to action, and
No.
is right up next to
Like,
Skirp.
Would you say the manner in which he does it is legendary?
You might say that. It's so fast as to almost be teleported. Like he's there. And then on his turn, he grins extremely toothily at our dear Skirp, and then basically unleashes on you.
As a reaction,
Yes.
I will make myself blurry.
Blurry. Okay. So I'm gonna roll the straight attack, and then I will roll the decide after that. And I get to add things to this also.
I don't like that.
Assuming it hits. Does the 18 get you?
No.
Okay. Then his first is a miss. And he does the exact other one, which he flourishes with his rapier, and then he actually just comes across and strikes you with a claw instead. that kind of worked. Because that was on the wrong roll. And then disadd. Boom. Okay. Disadd makes you miss. He misses you twice. And that will be it for him. Gideon.
Okay. I'm gonna come running down the stairs.
Okay.
3 steps. 4, 5, 6. I can't see the heart from here.
Nope, not yet. You can
I'm
see
gonna-
there is a dull red glow, however.
I'm gonna double move to get into the room. I don't know where that'll put me on the,
Okay.
the other
I'm gonna
map.
count 5. What's your move speed? 30?
30.
Puts you as close as you could get would be next to Skirp.
If you could. Oh, okay. That's totally.
And then you guys are all over here now.
Okay. Oh God, I see the heart. Is this? Have you described this?
I have not
it-
actually. Now that everybody's here, we can do that. Yay! Get to the page with the heart. So hearty.
Hardy.
As you step onto the spiral staircase, a reddish light flares and then settles into a dull, pulsing red glow. You now see the full immensity of this tower. The spiral staircase circles up the tower's full height. It is 60 feet wide at its base, above which the heart continues to pulsate.
Okay, that's a little scary. I'm gonna do something really dumb here.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to unload on the heart.
Okay.
Screw it, just right into the center. So that's my basic. I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that last attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's all 4 of those attacks, or
All
3 of those attacks.
all 3 of those attacks.
Hit. Total is how much?
Oof, that's a big question.
It's yes. Okay. 17 plus 16 plus 19 plus 25. So 77 damage.
25 of which is radiant.
25 of which is radiant.
Strahd screams in both rage and pain. The crystal heart shatters into 1,000 droplets of blood spattering the room and raining down the interior of the tower.
He said to destroy the heart, and then I guess I'm fully out of actions. I double moved to get here. I action surged, used my bonus in the attack. I'm done.
Okay. You know who also has an action that he can take? Strahd.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Skirp.
Still have disadd up, Skirp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I gotta roll my second 20 here. Which
Wait, why
Yep,
does Strahd get to go again?
He gets legendary
Strahd.
actions.
Oh,
He is the land.
Strahd. He is literally the land.
If he's anything like a dragon, he gets like 3 extra attacks per turn.
He
And
makes
then
the initiative order.
question mark turn. He screams and looks at Gideon. And Gideon gets to make a DC 17 charisma saving throw.
Oh. I'm not good at charisma. I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Okay.
To re-roll that. So. Hey.
Okay. Be that way. The shadow that is being cast kind of by the residual light that's still left in here. Your shadow particularly kind of started twitching a little bit when that happened, and then just kind of flickered back to normal. Skirp.
The heart is just gone.
Yeah, it's just gone. It's not there anymore.
Okay. Well, I guess I probably wasn't gonna attack it anyway, but I will press the attack on Strahd. And it's gonna be we're gonna go Thundering Smite. And then I think I can also use a regular smite in the same turn. I'm just trying to remember if they're both bonus actions. 1 second, I got it right here. Let me just check it really quick. Divine Smite. You can expend 1 spell slot. It doesn't say that it's any kind of action.
Okay.
It's just when you hit a creature with a melee attack.
Do it.
So, all right. So, this will, all the extra damage will be on the first one that hits.
Okay.
Okay. Button. Oh.
I'm guessing it's going to be the crit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yep, that's pretty cool. So let's just start with the first one. 13 damage on the die. But that's a regular attack. This is made with the Sun Sword.
Okay.
So Strahd, being a vampire, counts as undead.
Yes.
Okay, which means that
Sorry, no, he's the
unaccounted
land.
for.
Yeah, counts as the land.
Target land.
Attack him with a target land.
So there's.
The
I'm
wasteland.
just gonna put this together and roll it all at once.
Yes, please.
All right, so that's 1d8 for undead,
Okay.
and then 2d8, I believe, for Thundering Smite. I've got it right wherever I put my stupid spell cards. There they are. Thundering Smite, Thundering Smite, Thundering Smite. 2d6. So 2d6. And there's a knockback element to that, which is must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone. So
Okay.
you might as well just succeed that strength saving throw really quick while I'm doing this math.
Okay.
That's going to be close. I don't know what the DC is, but
He has
I think it's
disadvantage
related to my
strength.
level.
No, that's only on strength checks, not saving throws.
Oh, jeez, Pete's.
So I was hoping that was
Otherwise, you
gonna be
pick wisdom and just win.
Mhm.
Yeah. a clear victory. But okay, that and then the smite 3rd level, which is
Just expecting a pile of dice.
Oh yeah.
divine smite. It's gonna be
8d8.
well, it's 2d8 and then plus 1 for each spell level higher than first, so 4
Yeah.
additional d8.
It's 48, and then you crit, so it's 8d8.
Yeah. So now I take all this extra dice, which I've added here, and I roll them twice. So we're on 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 8d8. That's pretty cool.
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
It might be. Could just be ones.
I would just love that. Just nothing
Yeah.
but ones. He takes 12 damage.
4d6. The sound it made when it loaded in my virtual cup.
Oh my god, it's so many dice.
Wait, how do we get to 10d8?
Welcome to my world.
I'm sorry.
The Sun Sword does extra damage to undead, and he crit, and he's smiting.
And he's smiting.
Oh.
3rd level smite, and which is 4d8 base, so 8 from that, 2 from the undead, and the d6 are coming from the thundering smite that I rolled, and I have to figure out the DC for that really quick. I'm gonna assume it's my class DC.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Like
Shoot.
where?
likely.
That would be your using your
Casting stat,
charisma
right?
3 each month?
modifier.
Okay,
So we're at
just D10 plus
71 at the
whatever
moment,
is-
right?
It's okay. It would be D8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
Or
So
8, rather.
or 8. Sorry, 8
Yeah,
plus
you're good.
4 plus
Your charisma.
2.
is 14, which means you met the DC, which you means
Tie
you
goes to the
succeeded.
roller. Yeah.
Okay, so total damage is the 58 plus the 13 plus the other 13.
13 is 26 plus 58 is 89. Did I do that right? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
No, that's definitely not right.
Okay.
26 plus 58.
26 plus 58. Oh, it is
86.
84. Wait, 26 plus
Plus 58, yeah, 13 times 2, because
Yeah,
6
yeah.
radiant plus the 7 crit damage plus the 13, so 13, 13, 26.
Yeah,
78,
so
58
80,
from all the riders. So
84. 84.
84.
I did 75 to the heart. And you're like, well, I can beat that.
I'm
Well-
going to assume that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, August.
Did he
Skirp
fall
just
prone?
stepped up and just. No, he did not.
No, he did not.
Also, it's the end of Skirp's turn, so he is going to move away 30 feet without provoking, because that's a thing that he can do. I think that was right. Yep. All right, August.
All right, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said this circle is 60 feet wide in your description.
It's supposed to be. It says it's 55, but this book description has it as 60, so it's 60.
Okay. Then I see that this is a pathway here.
It is.
So from like this square across, straight north and south.
Okay.
I'm on a wall of light.
So where? There to there?
60 feet, all the way across the building.
So all the way across that.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, goodness gracious. Push the buttons.
Basically that, right?
Yeah. It's 5 feet wide.
Well,
But yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay.
5 feet wide.
I can make it 5 feet wide.
Yes. 5 feet thick, 10 feet high, 60 feet long.
And all light.
And all light. All right. He's not in the area of it, correct?
Correct. I did
Does he
not
have-
include him in the area.
Okay. So he's not in it. All right. This place is lit up. Does it count as sunlight or is it just light?
I think it's just light, but it does damage if you try to cross.
Yeah,
It's
if he hits
radiant
it.
light if he touches it. It gets blind if he touches it.
I don't know about that.
So, well, that's what it says. Blinded. It is blinded for 1
Well,
minute. And I can't cast a cantrip with my bonus, right? Or I can. I always forget this rule with warlocks.
Cantrips aren't bonus actions, I don't think.
I don't believe so. I think you can't
If
cast
you
two
did it,
spells.
if you do it, you can do a bonus action like real level spell, and then do a cantrip with it. But I don't think there's any cantrips that are bonus actions.
yeah.
No, I wasn't trying to cast bonus action. I thought you can sack my move action for another. No, okay, I'm done.
No,
No, there's
I'm
no
not gonna move.
sacking of anything, unfortunately.
I wish.
All right,
I
Tally.
missed 4th edition.
There's now a wall.
They
You're the only
call
person
it
that's
the
ever said that.
wall. Dang. Okay. So it says as an action. Okay.
So it is basically your standard.
Right, but it doesn't count as like casting a spell.
No, it's
Gotcha.
an action.
Okay. Cool. Make sure it's light and sunlight. Does daylight count as sunlight? I don't know if it does, right? The spell?
No, the spell does not.
What?
Okay.
but his sword counts as sunlight.
Daylight
And-
might be sunlight.
This is what it says. It doesn't explicitly say sunlight, but it's called daylight, so I don't.
Right.
Doesn't
So-
say sunlight, so I'm gonna say no.
But his sword was sunlight, which is what was causing it upstairs, I thought.
Well, he casts daylight, I thought.
Yeah.
I cast daylight, which I assumed was sunlight, but
Oh,
I'm now.
It doesn't actually say, so we're gonna say no.
Does not count as sunlight. Okay. Well.
It's like an autocomplete on when you Google it.
Okay.
It's like 5e day, and it's like daylight
Yep.
sunlight. It does
Daylight.
not.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'll be over there actually. And let's just take a look here. Okay, so he's there, he's there. Uh-huh. Oh, well that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use Holy Symbol of Ravenkind to cast Sunlight
Oh,
right in the center of the
shit.
shit. So 30-foot radius of sunlight.
Where are you
I'm
putting
gonna
it?
hide now.
I'm filling the room with it.
Okay. Oh, because 30-foot radius, right?
Yes, sir.
It's
Maybe like at the base of the floor down here, kind of, or
Yeah.
like whatever makes the
So
most
it's
sense
just
to maximize it.
okay. Daylight.
Holy. We were just not trying not to let him get out.
Not fucking around. Daylight room. Okay.
Daylight come.
Give me 1 second. Just what happens when I don't play this class as often. I think Channel Divinity is an action, right? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon on Strahd, or next to Strahd, something like that.
And no hit.
Okay. I'll move back to there. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Are you doing anything on your turn? Not quite. No. Actually, yeah. That's on his turn. At the end of your turn,
Okay.
he is moving again.
Okay.
Now it's actually his turn, and he's gonna give you the old multi attack.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna warding flare the
Play
first.
first one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Warding flare. Come on, man.
Well, didn't matter too much there. And then the
Nope.
second one, which will be the same. 20 get you.
Of course. Yes.
And then the riders.
Oh, 11 damage. Okay.
No riders. He just grapples you.
Oh shit.
Okay. Do I need? How much damage was that? Or sorry, I'm
Just 11 damage.
a concentration check. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And that is what DC in this case. It'd be DC 10. Is that right? Because that's bigger than half.
Yeah.
The damage taken. Okay. So we do con save. And I have advantage due to Warcaster. All right.
You're good.
Back
You
to
are,
90.
however, grappled.
Not fair.
Gideon.
Okay.
The room is daylight. Wait,
The
the room
room
is
is-
sunlight or daylight?
It's sunlight.
Sunlight.
Sunlight. Oh, because you used the holy symbol.
I used the real deal.
Let me update this. Perfect.
There is a difference between sunlight and daylight. But
There's a
hell if I know
difference.
what it is.
Right. I might just burn 5 charges, being like, "It's a brighter light."
Oh, yeah. It's daytime in
All
here
right,
now.
Gideon, impress us. What's your
Am I going to impress you?
maybe?
um. Is this even gonna work? Okay. What I'm gonna do is move. That short sword I got. Was it like a +1 or is it
Plus
better?
one crusading
plus
short
one.
sword.
Okay, I didn't end up making a thing for it, but I should have. So it should be okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm going to quickly. I understand that this may lead to me getting an opportunity attack against me, but I'd like to pass through Tally's space for a moment as I move, and
Okay.
do an attack while I'm in that space, if that's possible.
You're gonna like duck in, attack, and duck out.
Yeah. If the attack, well, you'll see. If it works, maybe it won't matter.
Yeah, I mean it's fifth. Everybody
I'm
basically has a spring attack.
I'm
It's
trying to
probably
rush
okay.
him with the short sword.
Okay.
And I'm going to use. Okay. I know it says blood spear, but I have adjusted the number.
That's fine.
How much damage does short swords do? Oh, 1d6, just like the spear.
D6.
Okay. Perfect. Then I'm going to attack with it. See if it works. Does that hit? Yes.
That does hit.
I'm going to use pushing attack and try to throw him
Oh,
off of Tally.
All right, strength saving throw.
Forced movement usually breaks grapple.
He passed it.
Damn.
Flying colors. He does, however, take 8 piercing damage.
12 total, include the
Oh,
extra.
with the extra 4.
I'm gonna try it again. Same attack.
Okay.
Because I get 2.
Miss.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna have to duck out and probably end up in this square and get an opportunity attack if you would like one.
He has Tally grappled, so I'm going to say no.
Okay. Sorry, Tally. I tried.
it's okay.
If only I had Moose here.
Gideon, or not Gideon, sorry. August, make a Constitution saving throw. You see Strahd lock his eyes with you just over Tally's shoulder. Did I say Charisma or Constitution?
You said Constitution.
I meant Charisma, sorry. All right, you're fine. Don't worry about it. And then at the... No. Skirp, go ahead.
Skirp, if you were a little taller, he couldn't have locked eyes. I'm just saying.
I'm standing on my skirt toes. Like, what do you want from me? Look, I'm on a higher stair.
He's like the only person in the party whose charisma saving throw is better than his con.
You guys are taking that AoE, the saving throw bonus from my aura, right?
How much is it right now? +2?
Till +2. Yeah.
2, I think. Yeah.
His con bonus.
Is it con bonus? If it's con
Not
bonus,
con.
it's 3.
Charisma. I'm sorry.
Charisma
I just
bonus,
did
yeah.
the same thing Pef did.
I've got it. I've got it hard coded. My saving throw bonus is 3 because I've got the cloak resistance as well, and I've just smashed them together. So.
All right, Skirp, what are you doing?
Turning on Battle of the Fates again.
I think it's gonna be this turn.
Okay. Can I get to this square unimpeded?
Since you're small, I'll say yes.
Great. Okay.
Around the side.
Flavor wise, I would like to do that by way of leaping dramatically off the stairwell onto a lower stair.
If you're going to leap dramatically, that's a check.
He's gonna Yoda check flip over his head as he slices it and lands behind him. Right? That's the flavor.
I don't think I can not do this. So we're gonna run, and we're gonna leap that gap around the
It's
side
only
of
a
Strahd.
5-foot jump, 10-foot jump.
Exactly. He's
5 foot.
kind of like leaned in towards Tally, and I'm taking advantage to go around the outside
Okay, that's fair.
in the manner of 2 Trailer Park Girls.
Nice.
Yes.
And guess who has inspiration?
You're still gonna roll just as bad.
There.
Better.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's DC 10, so.
I really wanted you to tumble down the
Oh, me too.
tower.
Me too. Like, but there's exactly no world in which Skirp would not do that. So
How many feet would you say we are up from the bottom of the tower?
It is 190 feet.
Oh. It's a good thing there's a maximum fall damage.
Ah, yes, that's the good thing.
Skirp, how much damage?
so assuming 23 is a hit, then
Yes.
it's a total of 28 damage. The 2 additional d8s coming from the bonus undead damage on the sword.
Got it.
So 28 damage. Shwa, shwa. And I still have a bonus action. Is anybody really hurting right now? Like,
I'm just getting hugged in a really awkward way.
yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that's
I'm
it.
sure that's not gonna end well. I
Okay.
mean, end badly. Can't.
Oh,
His turn.
sorry. Just
Go ahead.
I said it earlier, but I'll say it again clearly. At level 10, I've got Aura of Courage. You cannot be frightened. None of you.
Well,
Okay.
We
Within
already
10
had the
feet of me.
hero's feast.
Okay. Why you gotta tear me down like that?
No, that didn't cover frightened. It's a good thing you're here, Skirp.
Exactly. Thank you.
Definitely didn't cover frightened.
He is going to take his legendary action to move his speed with Tally grappled. Moving a
Oh,
grappled creature, you can drag or carry a grappled creature with you, but your speed's halved, which means his speed is 15.
Tell me
Actually,
he's flying.
he steps out,
I'm so happy about that.
and no action required to end a grapple. He lets Tally go.
Oh, I take that back a lot.
Since
I'm
you are
sorry.
just barely adjacent to the stairs, I will allow you to have a dexterity saving throw to try to grab one. Of all the rolls to hit, that was it. All right, you managed to do it. You're prone right here.
Oh my god.
Is he just standing on the air?
Pretty much, yeah.
I forgot that was a bottomless plummet.
He didn't. I've been waiting to get somebody in position for it.
Oh my god.
All right, August, what do you got?
Range of spell attack going up to level 10. Did we not get a +1 to our proficiency, so our range attacks went up by 1?
didn't.
That would be
Plus 10 stayed at 4.
yeah. Should be still +4.
Okay, so that didn't change. Okay.
Is everyone on the
I-
same proficiency scaling?
I thought
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Nobody's a multi-class. Even in multi-class.
Even, yeah.
Interesting that they print it on each class.
They
Alright,
generally
I'm
just want you to be able to flip to the chapter for your class when you get a level in.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
going to Eldritch Blast him, I guess. The idea for the wall is just to prevent him from running down that tunnel, but since he can fly and whatnot, it's probably pointless now that I see this. Whatever.
Oh!
18 versus AC. And 2 bolts.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
second's a crit. And this whole area is sunlight, right?
That's right.
The first shot hits him, and he seemed to be okay. The second shot basically blew a hole through his chest, and it starts to weave back again, but fills with sunlight and won't close, and he's like grasping at his chest to like freaking out, and looks up and lunges for Tally again, making a strength athletics to try to grab her ankle.
Is this at this ad?
Oh, strength hexed.
Yes, because strength hexed.
Oh.
Fails to grab it and falls down the tower.
Is his chest still?
As you look down and watching him do that, yeah, it appears to be.
Is it dark down this tower?
Yes.
Aside from that?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm following Tali since I said my move action. I assume she's gonna let go.
Yeah, if you want to ready that and go to mine, I'm gonna kill the light on my shield and dive down after him.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to switch into my Raven, and I get 60 feet movement. I'll follow.
All right. You guys follow the falling corpse of Strahd von Zarovich all the way to the bottom of this tower. And as his body hits, it almost like pauses for a moment, and he looks up and reaches a hand out towards Tally as she's flying down and says, "Tatiana," and collapses into a pile of dust.
Oh. Is there anything discernible left of him?
Just dust that starts basically like blowing away, and like the drafts that are in a Ravenloft.
Huh.
So,
Getting a little rush down the stairs.
I assume everybody's running down the stairs.
Just
oh. Yeah, I'll be chasing. I'm trying to shake off this like image I had of Skirp diving after him.
oh man, if he had started healing at the bottom, I was gonna ask for your sword and jump off.
Yeah, I just looked up the max fall damage. It's only 20d6.
120 damage.
Well, no,
These
20
average.
the stairs, basically.
Average
right?
60, but
Yeah, exactly. Average 60. That's like half my hit points. I could take that. I've been hit harder than that. Like, actually, I don't know if that's true.
you have by Floki.
The
shit.
pillar stone of Ravenloft trembles with fury, shaking dust from the ceiling. The shudders abate, and then suddenly grows stronger, and the whole castle begins to shake. Dust falling from the rafters, stones dislodging.
Do I recognize this place where we're at?
You do actually. During your scrying, you watched Floki descend these stairs.
Okay. So okay. So I tell the group, come on this way, and I start leading us up the stairways towards where I saw Floki, like the ground floor. He started there, right? And he worked his way down.
No, he started up at the heart and worked his way down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where we just were. Descended this tower. Come on, gang, back to the top.
Wait. He started. How did he get to the top?
He has bone wings.
But how did he get there?
There's a door.
You watched him land on a landing and walk in.
Oh, okay.
Before I leave, I'm gonna I've got like 5 vials of holy water, and I'm just gonna break them all in the dust.
Okay.
That's probably not a bad idea.
I've got a partially full bottle of holy water. But you can
Literally just stomping them into the dust.
and so do we get the impression that the castle is collapsing or under
Yes, you
construction?
absolutely
Okay.
get the impression the castle
Uh,
is
So
collapsing.
so this way,
Which way's out?
this way takes us towards where there were vampires and Floki, if I remember correctly. If I'm reading these
Yep.
pictures right.
Yep.
I don't think we know what's this way. This way takes us back up the tower, and there's there's a couple landings.
Okay. Quick question. Based on sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Based on where, like the image we had of the castle as we entered, and where we saw the tower relative to the layout of the castle.
Yeah.
Like whereabouts are we in the castle? Like, I'm picturing kind of this structure where there's an outer wall and then an inner compound, like an inner structure.
You would be kind of in the
We entered through here originally.
northern part of the castle, like a northern turret of the castle.
Okay, so thereabouts, like
north being up on the map.
Yeah. Okay.
Tally, can you describe in great detail to me where you saw Irina? I'm going to start mentally command Moose to find her.
Yeah.
Following the directions.
I'll describe it. It was outside the meeting room where you guys were meeting with Strahd. There was another tower.
And then up the stairs.
Up the stairs. I think there was like 2 or 3 landings that we passed. 3 landings. And she was on that 3rd landing.
Okay.
Things conversation.
So, do we have any sense to like whether we're above or below ground at this point?
Gideon, you just mentally commanded Moose, right?
Yep.
Everybody hears an audible crash coming from that direction.
That's the entrance, guys.
Okay, I think Skirp might be in the right direction here.
Hearing that, I'm going to just keep my momentum, and I'm going to run ahead of the group as much as I can.
I'm going to try to follow.
Okay.
Well,
my speed is slightly slower than you.
Than us, but yeah.
And so
there's a dusty hallway full of choked with cobwebs.
I'll be sort of flicking my sword in front of me.
Yep. Tearing through them.
Yeah. Oh, I think I see window. Hey, wait. No, okay. Continuing on.
I've got rope.
You see arrow slits leading out into the main courtyard of Castle Ravenloft.
We can't pass those slits, right?
Like, no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we're on the other side of the mirror room. The mirror room.
I think the mirror room
down.
is...
Wait. What the? Oh, yeah.
We might be a floor above or below it.
No, I think we're on the same level. This is just the mirror opposite of the mirror room. Like the north side, we were on the south side.
I'm gonna duck. I'm gonna head south.
More arrow slits. And a dusty
if it's
room.
an exact mirror, there's a secret door right here.
Okay, you guys check. I'm gonna check how high above the ground we are.
You're on ground level.
Okay.
Do we find a secret door?
There's no secret
door. The 2 options are we try and bust a hole in the wall, which we can absolutely do.
Oh, heck yeah.
Or we try and find another way out.
If I hear Moose passing this way again, I'll just ask him to bust down this wall on the way. Kool-Aid man.
Everybody make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Oh,
I think it's a 10-foot radius for my aura. I'll double check that in a second.
25, since I'm in his aura. 8
All right.
because he's in his aura.
Tally, did you count that or no?
Count which?
Skirps.
Uh,
Uh,
Aura of protection.
I do have it on. Yes,
Okay.
I've not been paying attention to my positioning, so
It's 10 feet.
which
Right?
will.
Okay. 10 feet. So then no. August and Tally,
Mine's
you
only
guys both
15.
take 21 points of damage.
Sure. I'd like to cast a
As-
spell.
As the rocks fall from the
Skirp too.
castle.
Sure.
Skirp also, yes.
Thank you.
what spell are you casting?
Trying to find it. Why is it so hard to find something? Here we go. Casting sending. To Emil.
Okay.
To tell him I got what 25 words.
Yeah.
Strahd's dead. Get out.
No. Zulika's body is down where we found you. Retrieve her and escape, and we can yet save her. If 6 seconds, if nothing has happened in 6 seconds, or I guess he can respond, right?
Yep.
With sending, yeah. You hear basically a howl of rage in response.
That's
You
fine.
had 4 more words. 6 more words.
That's fine.
Strahd is dead. Over.
Oh, sure. Strahd is dead.
All right. What are you guys doing?
If another 6 seconds have passed without anything insane,
Yep.
I'm going to cast sending again.
Okay.
To this time to Irina, to tell her to start heading down the stairs. A golem will appear to rescue you. Strahd is dead.
She knows Moose.
Oh,
Skirp, you're just unloading on the wall.
Yeah, I pick a spot, like on the edge of one of the arrow slits, and I threw down a. I used the thunderous smite again.
If I see
it's
Skirp
another
beating on a
attack.
piece of the wall, I will throw in
Yeah.
some Eldritch Blasts.
We're all just.
All right.
So-
Which
everybody throw
wall?
your damage. Basically, the one right in front of them.
Yeah,
We're all
literally.
attacking a different wall. Oh, okay.
No, I attack
We're all
whatever
attacking
Skirp's attacking.
Everybody unleashes, magic. Skirp's pounding into it with his sword, and the castle itself is already coming apart. You're able to blast effectively a hole, make bigger this hole, and get out to the outside.
Follow me. Thank you.
A short second later, Moose comes tearing out,
I thought he was
holding what appears to be a limp body.
Oh shit. Okay, let me check my spell book. I'm out of first levels. Oh, but I can cast a second level. And I've got lay on hands left over. Here, get her over to me.
Let's. I think we should clear the castle grounds.
Castle rumbling is picking up more and more.
We should leave.
And more.
Okay. Is she bleeding at all? Like, can I see blood on her?
The tower that you were in just collapsed.
Okay, let's leave.
We run.
Okay.
Okay. Follow.
You guys slowly make your way out to the gates. And continue through the courtyard, fleeing as fast as you possibly can as the castle continues to shake and tremble, more and more of it imploding on itself, throwing up massive bits of dust. You guys are down here. And you manage to clear yourselves of the castle. The bridge connecting to it collapses just behind the last of you. And you can stand and look back over Castle Ravenloft as the sun begins to rise. The full sun piercing through the overcast and breaking through the cloud cover. Stopping to tend to Arena, you see that she has a fresh wound on her throat.
Okay.
A
Her,
puncture?
yes, 2 puncture wounds. Her eyes flicker open for a second, and you can see like red kind of starting to form at the edges of it and slowly working its way in towards her pupils. She reaches out a hand and says, "Please don't let me go like this." Skirp, she like reaches for the sunblade.
I
Just, please.
pull it back away from her.
She starts kind of convulsing.
I'm gonna.
Please, don't let me be like him. And just kind of like thrashing more and more. And as her mouth opens, you see her canines kind of start to extend a little bit more, a little bit more.
I grab the holy water out of my bag and
Mm,
start to.
What are you doing with divination?
I am beseeching. How can we save her?
Okay. You're doing that, like basically praying, Skirp, going back to you with the
Mhm.
holy water.
I kind of start. I uncork it and just spray it out.
Okay. Like onto her.
Yeah.
Starts
Yeah.
burning like acid. She screams. The red is almost overtaken both of her eyes. She's just screaming more and more. You can see her nails elongating. Don't let me. She's getting like more and more desperate.
Do I have a response yet?
There is no response.
All right.
Tally, did you say your thing out loud?
Say what thing out loud?
Your divination question.
Yes. Yeah.
Uh, a hand clasps your shoulder, and Gideon's voice says, "I know the answer. Great sacrifice." And he says, "I'm sorry, Squirrel." And he comes over uh, to Irina. He grabs her by a hand and he says, "Dark powers, we made a deal. Bring her back."
Her eyes go completely black all of a sudden. And then there's this very, very deep voice that comes from her and says, "So be it." And her eyes go completely clear, back to normal. And she looks up. She says, I'm sorry I dragged you all into this. But this, and that's all she says, and then she exhales her last breath.
What? She just keels over.
While she was laying there. There is a sudden flash of light kind of behind where you're all standing around her body. And there you see a really rather stately man in shining armor with a flapping cape. It's black and red of von Zarovich colors. He looks very much like Strahd, but different, calmer, maybe more. You can almost see the patience on his face. And as he speaks, and he says, "My name is Sergei von Zerovich." And he looks down at the body. "Tatiana, the time is at hand, the time to rest. Come, my love, and my wife." And a kind of a ghostly and very well-dressed version of Irina stands up from the body. She looks back down at the corpse and at all of you, and you can see her eyes just kind of like darting all over the place. And then she goes, "Sergei!" Runs over to him, into his arms, and says, I am Irina Kolyana, but I'm also Tatiana, and Sergei was my love and my husband. And through these many centuries, we've played out our tragedy, and now, with our most deepest gratitude, the tragedy is over. The time for joy to come back to these lands once again. And Sergei takes her hand and looks kind of off into the distance and begins walking. And then he looks back over his shoulder and nods to all of you and says, "Thank you. I owe you more than you could all possibly know." And they walk basically out past the cliff into a beam of sunlight and disappear. And with that, the clouds break entirely, and you see the fogs and the mists dissipating entirely. You can see more of the valley than you've ever seen, including past the forests that were previously impassable. And with that last, both horrifying and joyful moment, the curse of Strahd has finally been lifted from these lands.
That's a good story.
And that concludes our story. It's been
Oh, we
a
did it.
long time, but you guys
Oh
did
my
it.
god.
Years.
Yeah, that only took. Does anybody know exactly what our
3.5
first
years.
Hours
game
wise, no, I can calculate it. I have it all on YouTube. But it's 31 episodes long. And we went no less than 3 hours. Some are longer. So there's your minimum.
Like tonight, yeah.
So you're looking at least 90 hours.
And then over the course of 3.5 years.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I think
Finally did it.
3, because my 3-year anniversary for affiliates coming up, and I'm pretty sure I had just got an affiliate right before we started, because we had always said that if we ever reached 20 subs, we would do a hand puppet session.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh,
And we broke that a long time ago, but we never did it. So we kind of owe chat something. Or I do.
I feel like it's a good small thing we could do. We could figure something out for the Omega session.
Maybe. That will be the last, and we will do that hopefully next week, just to wrap it up, put a nice bow on it.
Okay.
So that sounds a good spot to end for tonight, right?
Yeah,
Group.
Yeah.
perfect.
Chat, that's the end of the story. Tune in probably next week for any questions that you have. We will be recapping Ask the DM questions. If you have any story questions, plot holes, loopholes, anything, that's the session to show up for and ask. And we will find out all the things that we didn't do, could have done, and should have done, or didn't, etc. So thanks for tuning in.
Session Omega Beyond the Mists. Tune in.
I will even write that down. I like that title. I'll forget. Beyond the Mists. And
job,
stream,
everybody.
we are ending. In 3, 2, 1. Bye bye now.